I think we should be ready. Let me see. Okay, there we go. We have the sound. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and potatoes, and everyone who's here. Welcome. I hope you are having a fine one. Actually, this might be the sleepiest beginning of a birthday stream that you've ever witnessed in your life, and the reason for that is simple. It's because I am sleepy. I actually am kind of late with the preparations and beginning and everything, as a matter of fact, of my own birthday stream, as the only reason why I'm here is because my awesome husband knew I was gonna be streaming today. He actually woke me up. Boo Scott, hello and welcome. I was putting my toddler to bed, and we had a long day, and I was just so exhausted. I was like, I'm just gonna wait until he's actually fast asleep. And you know who was actually fast asleep? I was, and not him. Actually, he was too. He is actually totally fast asleep, so we're good on that front. But it's also me. So my husband wakes me up. That was like 20 minutes ago, and he was like, "Are you gonna be streaming today?" And I was like, "Yeah. What time is it?" And he was like, "quarter to 10." Thank you. Thanks so much. How old do you guys think I am? For those of you who don't know, I don't hide my age. I don't care. But yeah, I'm just very sleepy, and I have no idea if I did everything that I should. Asmoga, Jesus, hi! Thank you for the $50 super chat. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. 13ish. What 13ish? The eight. What? Me? 13? The age? No, not really. But thank you. That was my husband guessing. That would be highly illegal for you if I was 13ish. I definitely don't look 13ish. Although I do think that my new attire kind of helps me look not as old as I might be. I actually went to this I don't know if you guys have this in your country, depending on where you live. But we have these like shopping malls. They're basically called, I don't know why they're called like, I mean, Chinese stores. We're not supposed to call them that. But basically, we have like basically Chinese people working there. They're kind of like dollar stores, I guess, maybe. But they do sell this awesome, it's not even merch. It was literally like $1. I saw it, and I actually went there to buy a new broom. What else did I buy today? I bought some bowls. I bought a new broom, and I bought these like plastic things where you put the spice in them. And I actually was not supposed to buy the bowls. I was supposed to buy the containers for the soy bits, like the soy schnitzels and like little bits. And I forgot that I needed to do that, so I just bought regular bowls that I don't need. But I also bought this thing, and I thought it was awesome. What are we doing? Are we what? Okay. Apparently, we are forming a party. Anyway, we actually are forming a party because today, oh shit, Angry Cupcake, are you here by any chance? I'm like screaming into the void for this awesome man's name, not knowing if he truly is here or not, but he might be. I should have talked to him earlier, I guess. Let me see. Okay, Angry Cupcake may not be here after all. We are gonna wait because with Angry Cupcake's help, I think we're gonna do the coils today, and I'm actually excited for the story today. I am actually having a chill day, no MSQ, and yeah, promoted me hardly later. Okay, Asmogan, how are you doing? And Dizzy, also, how are you today? And Beer Scott, what's up? How is everyone's Monday? Are you feeling Mondayish or is it still weekendish? Hi, Izzy! We'll be on in a couple minutes. Izzy! Welcome! And awesome. That is great to hear. So, I'm not a cat girl, not at all, but I did find these adorable ears. Do you think they look stupid? Am I actually today too old to be wearing these? I don't know, like I kind of like them and they're not they're not like too colored ears, but I can basically like I can kind of scrub them or whatever and turn these confetti things like to the other side, and they'll basically be either gray or black. And I thought that was kind of awesome. Good morning, Angry Cupcake. Thank you. Thank you. I was just screaming your name into the void, not knowing if you're here. And I was like, are you here? That's pretty much all I wanted. But awesome to have you back. What's up? Okay, yeah, I'm at the moment I'm not making a lot of sense because I'm too consumed with my little ears. Are they better when they're black, or should I keep them as gray as they are now? Never too old. That is good to hear. It's definitely a Monday. Oh man, it actually doesn't even feel like a Monday to me. Today I was supposed to do so much work. I was supposed to be working on 2 scripts instead of 1 because I want to schedule videos for when I'm actually away, which is in about a week or so. But I ended up getting 0 work done because we had some family over, and it was really nice and refreshing and very intimate. I'm not a huge party person, so I didn't do anything for my birthday. I guess during the times of like the global pandemic and all this stuff, I prefer I don't know events. It's funny how events, like the way we know them, are not just called vents, and like electronic events would be events. Imagine if those were called events and the other events were just vents. Would that not be cool? Anyway, that probably made 0 sense, but I just don't understand how we came to this confusion. I think when we say an event, we should only consider the events that we do. Am I making sense to anyone right now? I'm just too sleepy to be actively thinking about things. So I just got off queue. How big was your queue? Mine was like 500 when I was starting to log in, and that was like a 10 to 9. So we went to vent. Oh yeah, vent is actually another word that is used for other things. Feels bad, man. We might not be able to. We might not be able to use it. Oh, there's Angry Cupcake. I see you. Hello. Hello. Oh, do you have new trans mom? Oh no, that's a. Oh yes, that's the same shirt. Zero Rhythm, hello. And happy birthday, you rock the kitten ears when you want. Age is only a number. Exactly. Wait, what's this? What is the table? Orchestrion. Oh, I definitely need that. Is that the thing that gets you to play music? Thank you. I hope that doesn't cost a fortune or something, but talking to you about fortune is probably irrelevant. Is that the jukebox thing? I I love how you put dollars instead of people. In your first message, I did notice that. Yeah, I had around 400, 500 people. One of what music from the world. For estate only. You're actually making preparations for my future home. Actually, I wanted to publicly give a huge shout out and thank you to Angry Cupcake, who, as a birthday gift to me, has vastly contributed to our housing fund, because I'm still homeless, and I've been homeless for a very long time, and Angry has known that, and now I guess is a perfect opportunity to to help me with housing in a way that I can't complain because it is birthday. uh, I don't even know how to get a house. Thank you, by the way. I really appreciate that, and I've decided that I think for the sake of everyone, I should actually have a house, not just mine. I think our FC actually should have a house. I think that would be fair because then everyone who's doing crafting and not MSQing could make some stuff for the house because I probably won't do it in a very long time. Wait, let me see if I have the quest. Sorry for a lot of rambles. I'm still very sleepy. I got up like half an hour ago and I'm not even sure I'm fully awake. But I'm ready for this. What is the name of the quest? I don't even know. What? Don't yell. The quest for the the coils thing. I think I had the quest, but now I'm. Please don't yell across the house because you're gonna wake up our toddler. No, please don't yell. I can't hear you. I have headphones on and they cancel everything else. Do not yell. That was meant for Philip to hear me. Hopefully he has heard me. I'm trying to figure out the Primal Awakening. Do we have that? I think I remember at least starting this chain thing from Uberdanger. I don't think complete. Can I search for this thing? MSQ, oh shit. Primal Nature or Primal Awakening? Asmogun, thank you for another $50 super chat. Oh wow, Jesus. Thank you. I'm homeless too, sadly gotta grind out some gil one of these days. Anyway, can't stay sadly. Oh, feels bad, man. Oh. Well, I hope you have a great day. Got a busy afternoon ahead of me. Happy birthday again. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Oh wow, I hope you have a good one. And we'll hang out another day. Hopefully at some point we'll be able to do stuff together soon. I actually have no idea how. Oh, I have this complete. I think this is how it works. He is an MVP. Jeez. You all are MVPs. Oh wow. I don't deserve you guys. I almost fell asleep for my own stream. Like, my husband had to wake me up. I would have not even been here. Okay, I have this completed, and I don't know where to go from there. There's a... What's the next quest after Primal Awakening? I think I have to Google it. Primal Awakening MS chain or something like that. Okay, there's Primal Awakening. Can I see the next quest? No, I apparently have it done, but I can't recognize the next quest that I have. Only one quest, that is it, but I completed it. I completed the quest, but I never went to kill Bahamut. I've never done that. Press U and see if you have the first raids. Let's see. Raise Realm Reborn. Okay, I have turn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that it? There's no next quest after the thingy? I hope not. Finish the raid, you'll get another. Oh, after I finish it, I'll get another quest. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. That is one confusion less for today. Awesome. Okay, so is anyone else interested in basically doing this the easy way and going through the story? I think we're doing it the easy way. Are we doing it unsynced? I think we said that we would. Yeah, I don't think we're up for need to do the quest. I think it's a very short quest. Philip actually did it like today or yesterday or something. Surprise! We actually have Philip in a group today. He has decided to put down his crafting tools and do this with us. Also, do we should we be on voice for this one? Is it a? Yeah, I'm just really looking forward to the cinematics. Angry Cupcake did promise a story spectacle, and I'm gonna hold him to his word. Yeah, we have some long forgotten MSQers with us today. Yeah, we absolutely can be. I was just wondering if ow, huh. Okay, there we go. Izzy, have you finished Shadowbringers? Oh, aside from the ninth boss, I can solo everything. Wait, how many bosses are there? What's the turn 5? Is that not the like the fifth and the final boss, or are there more bosses per these turns? I have no idea what these things even are. Oh, 13 bosses. Oh, okay, so 13 bosses are basically inside of the 5 coil instances. Been leveling DLC and Stormblend side quests. Oh, nice. Have you done Palace of the Dead? I actually have been told it's a decent way to level. I only did it as like a non-leveling thing, but apparently it's pretty good. Do you have 3 primals for a round reward kill on hard mode? Me? What? Oh, there will be 4 more raids, and after that 4 more raids. That's perfect. How long's your queue, Izzy? I don't think it should be much longer. Like, these queues actually move pretty fast in comparison to, as I recently learned, the ones where you have to go from one world to another. Oh, 106 to 1. Oh yeah, you'll be there in no time. Yeah, if we have to do the voice, I'll be there. Absolutely no problem at all. Just let me know. Izzy, what's your favorite thing so far? You are one of the few sprouts from my near future when it comes to the MSQ that I know. I jump too much. Like when I wait for something, I always notice it. Like in my raid footage, I'm always this person doing this. I don't think I can calm down my fingers. Oh, one of the storm on chat trials is cool. I I can't wait to be able to attest to that myself. Actually, can we have air conditioning? Thank you. Philip is actually like in a different room, but he can still hear me. We actually have very strange house positioning, considering that we both play games. I decided to take up this office, which is not an office at all. It's pretty much a balcony, and he's got the whole living room for himself, and a lot of the other. What's happening? Oh. Do you want to say hi?
Chat?
Yeah.
Sure.
Come say hi. He used to actually stream with
Hi,
me.
chat.
Hi there. He used to be a streamer as well, and then he became a normal citizen and got a real job.
So real that I'm unemployed now.
But it's all good. It's all good. We'll live. But yeah, we used to do this thing together. I don't know if you guys know, but back in the day, we used to stream Hearthstone. That's how we started, and we were like huge card game fans. And Hearthstone was actually our first big game that we used to play together. And we had a channel on Twitch, and it was called, what was our first name of the channel? Oh, I have to tell them. I remember. It was HS all together. Like it didn't have like spaces between or anything. HS with T and Z all together. So you can imagine the confusion. Like every time we would go to another channel, it was like a two people channel, and we'd stream together and basically noob the card games for hours and hours and hours on end. And it was actually good. It was like I think the card games, especially Hearthstone, was kind of what brought us together. Like it was really good for a while, and then we got to the point where Philip had to get a job because we moved out, and Twitch just kind of wasn't enough to basically. Oh yeah, I can invite Izzy. Sorry about that. It wasn't enough to basically support us, so he just kind of continued to be the moral and technical support of the channel, and I continued doing this. And for a while, he used to be pretty much the person who would just fix all the technical issues with the stream and everything. I would just like sit there and do stuff, and he knew how to set everything up. And then at some point, he was working full time, and I realized that I would just have to learn everything in case something was broken. And those were fun times, but I did learn. And he pretty much never came back to stream, but he has his own thing going, so I think he's pretty happy with that. But yeah, that's pretty much what we used to do. And anyway, the name of the channel was so stupid that we had to change it. What was our next name? It was Hearthstone with T and Z, and then it was. What the fuck did you bring me?
I mixed you and Victor because I'm bringing the drinks sometimes here.
This is what he brought me. Thanks. He was gonna bring me a drink, but this is apparently what we get. Oh man. Okay, there's three of us, and who else? Who else is gonna be joining us? Let me see. I think Zach might be. Okay, will you be going with us?
You have a drink.
What? I have drinks. Yeah. Why did you even bring me that?
I missed the room.
What?
I missed the room.
Oh, you missed the room, so it wasn't actually for me. You just came over there and tried to give me a bottle of milk. We don't need it. Tonight we have our own drinks. I think I developed this nasty thing where I kind of am afraid of my birthdays in a way. Like so far my birthday has turned out fine. I don't want to depress you or bum you out with some sad stories, but 2 years ago, I had a really, really bad birthday. My son was very, very young. He was like 4 months old or something. And he actually had to go to a surgery because of, well, something that the doctor did wrong, pretty much. And it escalated, and we spent my whole birthday basically in his surgery, and then like 10 days after that we were still in the hospital waiting for him to get better and whatnot, and it was just so stressful that I remember last year I was dreading my birthday so much. Like I spent the day literally, you know, like when something bad happens to you on some day of the year, and you're just kind of like you want to remain in bed for like the whole day next year, so nothing bad happens to you then, but then like you have a picture above your head basically waiting to basically fall on your head because you're in bed for too long, and that would be the bad thing that happens to you. Well, that would pretty much what, I don't know, what I felt like. And this year I think is finally the year that I'm letting that feeling go a little bit and feeling a bit better about birthdays. So I still didn't want to make a huge thing out of it, of course, um, because it's like the pandemic and whatnot, and I just don't want to have it on my soul to invite people over and then hear that someone got sick or something because they were at my birthday party. So I'm just completely ignoring the social, the not the e-social, but the just social aspect of my life for now, and I think I'm better off that way. But yeah, today was very chill. I think I've for the most part stopped being a people person in a way that I like seeing a lot of people like not online but like in real world. I don't actually ever remember myself loving people, like a bunch of people in one place in real world, because I don't know, just loud music and noises and all that stuff, it does kind of bother me. uh oh, you're not in the group. Oh, sorry about that. You were right there though. I thought we were all in the group. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, there we go. Now we are a party. Can I? Do you know what? I'm just gonna promote Angry Cupcake because he knows what we're doing a lot better than I am. So ah, look at these two. I want another honey cake, and this one is like, nope. I said no. Wait, what's happening? Don't worry, you can take the quest. Oh, Izzy, did you manage to take the quest? I have a feeling I might be better off wearing these tiny headphones. I don't know, like I really like these ones because I can adjust the volume settings, and I really like doing that. Can you actually do that on smaller headphones? Let me actually see them. I have these tiny ones, but I don't even know if they're long enough for me to wear because these are heating me like a lot. Let me see. Like I think it might be better to switch to these ones for the stream. I don't even know why I'm wearing my editing headphones on stream. Let me do that instead because I'm getting really warm. Oh man, that's such a huge relief. I don't even know why I'm wearing these monsters. Maybe I should just switch to these tiny little ones. But I'm not sure if I have the volume settings. Let me see. This is the mic. And where do I adjust the volume? I don't think. Oh, they do have it. Oh, I wasn't even properly aware of this. Okay, let's do that instead. Oh, my head feels like it's like so much lighter. Yeah, I want my head to feel like this. Sorry about this. Yeah, this is the solution. This is what we're gonna do. Oh man, this is so good. I just need to tone it down, like a lot. Is this doing anything? It's not really reducing the volume. No, it's not helping. Your chair menu is a bit down today. I'll fix it. I just don't know how to fix the headphones volume without messing up the stream output. Let me see. Okay, maybe I can access it from the settings. Sorry about this, but I think I need to fix this. I don't know, like the volume is just not getting down. And this is a bit too loud for me and I still want to hear it. How do I do this? Can you help me? Možeš mi pomogneš? Pa pokušavam da smanjim ton na slušalicama. Ne radi. I wish this would work. Stalker, thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. How are you doing? Oh man, I really want to have the sound on, but these are too loud. And maybe I can reduce the sound just slightly in the settings. Okay, if I do this, is it Is it more quiet on the stream? I don't know. Yeah, this is too loud for me. I don't think I can stream like this. I'm gonna have to go back to the monster headphones because for some reason the button on these headphones is not working and I can't adjust the volume and it's too loud and I'm actually genuinely upset about it. I think I might have to get the smaller headphones to actually be able to wear them on stream because these are heating my ears so badly. Oh, there we go. You lost me, didn't you? You did, because I was messing with the settings. But I'll fix it. I will fix it. Okay, let's see if this does the trick. I'm still very much around, just trying desperately to not have my earphones just heating the shit out of my head. But apparently it's not meant to be today. It is not meant to be. And I'll fix this horrible image. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch back to my headphones and we'll be fine. It's like I have 3 things on my head that are all quite large. And I think that's like half of the reason why I feel so warm during the stream. Let me fix the camera and here we go. Okay, I'm ready. I am finally ready. Sorry about that. Apparently not. Now this always happens. Like every time I try to do this, I always have to restart the camera twice in order for it to start working. I think we're fine. I'll survive this. It is hot, but I'll survive. I am ready. We may go. We may go. Stalker, how are you doing? What's up? I hope you're having a fine evening. Or day, depending on where you are. This is nice. Being able to adjust the volume is actually the key to my happiness. And I think I really need the tiny headphones. I think it's time to retire these and only use them for the actual editing. Oh, that's no problem at all, Lizzie. That is no problem at all. Today, we're taking our time. Usually when I'm in the MSQ mode, I'm like, I talk to you guys for like 5 or 10 minutes and then I'm like, I have to start doing the MSQ, otherwise it's just going to take freaking ages for me to finish. And that's what usually happens, like my MSQs take like, I don't know, 5 hours per quest chain to complete. That's not an over-exaggeration. I saw how long my streams get when the chain gets a little bit longer. But yeah, today I am in no hurry. We need cake? Oh shit, we do need cake. We do need cake. Did you mean like in-game cake though, or the actual real cake? Because it is cake day after all. Oh, and we got music as well. What's this person playing? I don't know what this is, but let's assume this is our birthday tune now. I'm a brand new cat girl. Wait, you're back to being a cat girl? I thought you switched to Rokuden. Wait, what? Is he a cat girl now? I did not know that. Oh, you were Bunny. Oh, true. Then Rogue, now Kitty. Wait, are you around somewhere? Oh, you're right there. Let's see as he's cat girl. Oh, you're adorable. Oh, that's a really cute one. And you have the like the schoolgirl uniform and everything. It kind of looks like it. It's really good. Oh yeah, that's actually a beautiful one. Approved. Approved. And Z is what is this? This is an aura, right? I don't even know. And I'm really liking that head. Cupid, thank you. Welcome back. We are being festive today. I don't usually wear cat ears, but I actually got myself cat ears today, although I'm probably never gonna play a cat girl, but you know, for a birthday, we can go for it. I think it's appropriate. How are you doing? What's up? I am noticing that I'm today increasingly rambling, and I do have to apologize. I am very, very sleepy today. It's all spiky. He is. I really do like the Dragoon gear. Like, they are literally designed to look good. Everything just looks badass on them. And like, even the basic gear sets, is this like a basic gear set with yeah, this looks like a full set. No, wait! Not sure about head. Like, the head looks fine. You guys look like you're actually ready for shit to go down, and I just look like I always do. Like what do I even look like? Like I don't know. Like a Renaissance thief. That's pretty much what I look like. TB leggings are a must. I don't even know what those are. You're okay. Thank you so much and welcome. Yeah, today we're a cat girl IRL, and I'm always just going to remain a rogue. That's the second IR gear. The headpiece is Ironworks. Oh, right. Well, this is gonna be fun. I'm excited for this. Yeah, we can wait. We have all the time in the world today. I'm really liking the shirt. Angry Cupcake never disappoints with the transmog game. Or the glamour game. I should by this time get used to the vocab. Like, I always like how badass his character looks. Today we don't see the mask though. I think the mask is actually a highly popular item in the community. Oh, does that happen like way later in the game? The near themed raid? I like the gloves. The gloves are really on point. I don't know what they are. They're really cool. They're unusual. Like, I love how Final Fantasy actually has a bunch of these unusual thing. I actually thought you would go for the mount farming today. I'm wrong, welcome! How are you doing? I actually wanted, but I really decided to listen to the advice from the people who know what they're doing. And Angry is definitely one of them. And apparently the cutscenes and the story of the Coils is super good. And I think, I don't know, like, I agreed that actually might be more fun to watch, because I realized how easy it will be to just go through the mounts, like, after I'm leveled up, and there's really not a lot of content there. So I think this is actually, I don't know, a little bit more fun. My Maru, hi! And welcome. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Oh, you can inspect and try on. Oh yeah, we can do that. Wait, how do I inspect? Examine. Examine? Oh, this is actually pretty cool that we can do this. Can you do this in WoW? What would this look like on my fat ass robed in hands? Oh, they're actually pretty sweet, aren't they? Yeah, they would make us look more elegant for sure. Innocent, hi, welcome back. Thank you. Thanks so much. Yeah, you guys are putting me in a festive mood. I actually never wanted to make a big deal out of my birthday, and then I was like, hey, I have friends now. Why wouldn't I celebrate my birthday? And here you all are. It's really nice to have you around. I'm grateful for my community. Yeah, I like the gloves. Is it always this same basic underwear that has to appear when when you're trying stuff on? Is there no way to have a different one? I guess not. That's okay. I always feel slightly, I don't know, slightly awkward about trying something on without my actual gear. Yeah, this doesn't fit me at all, but the gloves are cool. I click on save gear and it'll stay in the preview if you decide to try on something else. Wait, let me try that. Ah, oh, so many things to learn. Okay, we try this on. So, display arms. Like save outfit? Okay, we can click save, and then if we try on, let's do this. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, this is really cool that we now know how to do this. Oh, that armor is for everyone? So everyone just has these grandma undies? Alright, well, you get what you get. But yeah, I do feel slightly weird about it. Let's try everything on. This I'm pretty sure this would not suit my character at all. But we're gonna try. Wait, what's happening here? Why do I have the I don't look like you. Why do I not look like you? What is this? What is this mask thingy? Why do I have this silly hat?
Choose your poison.
What? Choose my Oh shit. Okay. I think it's gonna be this one. It is a legitimate cake day. And I'm gonna break the rules. The rule of all rules. To know how to eat this kind of food. This kind of late. But we're gonna have cake! Oh, so wait. So I can't see your headpiece on you. So you have it like hidden or something? Yeah, of course you can ask for feedback. Feel free to do that. And yeah, this is also gonna be a food stream. So for everyone who is not in the mood for that tough shit because I'm having cake. I am having cake today. I actually had so much cake today. I think I'm not used to this amount of artificial sugar. But today I have an actually enormous amount of cake, and I forgot to shout out a person. I need to shout out my mom. My mom lives in a different country, and this morning we had a delivery guy come to our place, and she ordered 7 different cakes for me, and I had no idea that she would do that. And then we ended up having a fridge full of cake, and we ended up having to invite our best man and family over because I think we would just pass out from all the sugar. So this cake is kindly provided by Mom. Thanks, Mom. And thanks, Opal. How are you doing? And welcome. I can only see the top half of the hat. I can't see on. How can I not see your? How can I not see your hat on your model at all? I'm really liking the shirt, but like the shirt sucks on our model. Like this shirt doesn't suit me at all. I look like I don't look good at all. And what is up with my face? Why does your face not look like my face? Where is your headgear? How do you make your face look better than mine? Your face just, yeah, you just hide your gear. Oh, it just doesn't show it for Viera. So it's basically like having the Emperor's item on your head all the time if you're a Viera for free. Oh, you have it disabled. Oh, you can actually disable it. Yeah, yeah, I remember that you can do it from the settings. But is there anyone who actually prefers looking like this? Is this a part of some lore or anything like that that I would otherwise appreciate? Because you literally cannot see through this, and other people can't see you either. The second button. Oh, this one. Oh, there we go. Yeah, do you know what? Like, I feel in some form, way, or shape of roleplay, this would. Oh, this thing has a hoodie. I just noticed that. That makes it so much better. That makes this thingy so much better. I didn't even notice it because of the weapon and everything. But yeah, the hoodie makes it look epic. And like this headpiece, I thought I have to give it more thought. I have to give this one more thought. And let's try out everything. Let's look like Angry Cupcake, almost. I'm really liking the underwear thingy. That one actually is fun looking. What is this? These are just rings, right? Did I miss something? Are we now the legitimate copy of this awesome Viera? Uh, no, we'll never look as good. First of all, we got no tail. Oh, they got no tail either. Why do you have no tail? Does Viera not have a tail? Where's their tail? What? Oh, shit, that's really weird looking. I'm gonna not show my ass anymore. The hood overlaps with my hair. Yeah, the hood is actually really good. They don't have tails? Why? Like not even a tiny one? Like a little puffy puff? What? Why is there no tail? Well, maybe I'm too used to them in Gold Saucer, because in Gold Saucer everyone has a uniform with the puffy things. I just thought that was naturally a part of the Viera, but apparently it is not. You live and learn every day. Not at all. No tail. Okay. Today we know that Viera have no tail. Yeah, they just have a lot of ears and a lot of uniforms with like pants that have these puffs on their asses that look like they could be Viera's, and they confuse me a lot. But I think there are Viera's in Gold Saucer. We can go there and check, or I guess we're gonna wait for Izzy. I'm not gonna go to the Gold Saucer and hunt for Viera's asses now. Don't think there is. Really? No real Viera's there? Like, not at all? Huh. Well, then they got me good. They got me good. Spent a lot of time there, but apparently I don't see a lot of stuff for what they are. And that is kind of the point of a gambling place. No Viera's NPCs? Oh yeah, they did get me good. Never you mind. I take that back. And let's finally have some cake. Today, my toddler actually had cake for the first time. And I know I sound like a cruel parent, but I mean, he's 2.5. He's never had cake before. And the reason for that is because we were trying to kind of keep him away from sugar and all. And since the pandemic happened and everything, that's a really, really, really nice one. Because of the pandemic and everything, we just kind of skipped the whole, kids' birthdays thing. So we never have to go through him just, eating a lot of sugar early on. So today it was, we had too much cake, and we just let him have some. It was fine. But since he speaks kind of half English, half Serbian, because that's kind of what we chose since we'll be moving soon. he learned cake, like an English word, cake, instead of the Serbian word. And it was just funny how he tried it, and then for the rest of the day, he was just like running around the house yelling, "Cake, cake, cake." He's gonna hate me so much one day for telling these stories. It is my birthday, Nathan X2K. Can I say 2K? Welcome back. How are you doing? You're a Hrothgar with added and Shadowbring's Lorvise. They're both rare. I don't think I've ever even seen a Hrothgar like in game. Not a lot of people use them, it appears. Or am I wrong? Have I just not been aware of them? Well, this was maybe before VR was added. Oh, I see. So then they just have the gear that got me confused. Yeah, he spent all his day just like sporadically remembering cake and then running around the apartment yelling cake, cake, cake. And I was like, no cake. We have 7 of them in the fridge, but you can't have any more cake. So yeah, he went to bed and he didn't get any more cake. Like one day, if he ends up just listening to these streams, I have to apologize to him in advance because I don't know. One day when he's a teenager, he's probably just gonna want his whole identity hidden or something, or knowing me and the way we do things, he might not. Nathan X, thank you so much for the 44 pound super chat. Happy birthday, I hope today goes awesome for you. Hopefully everyone has cake. Absolutely, I hope everyone should have cake. Thanks a lot, I appreciate it. And I'm happy to see you back. How are you doing? This is good cake. Thanks, Mom. I actually don't know if my mom speaks English or if she's even here. She's probably not. I don't think she knows what I do for a living. I mean, she knows, but she's not in this world very much. I don't think she cares as long as I'm happy. And as long as we're not homeless and stuff. But actually, when she did that, I actually realized that I missed out on a really cool birthday present idea. Like, I think I definitely should have at some point at least ordered food for my friends for their birthdays, even when I wasn't able to attend. Like, how awesome of a birthday gift is that? Is that actually a thing that other people do and I'm just unaware of it? Like, have you done it ever before, or has anyone done it to you? Like, that's just a really, really cool gift that I've never thought of. I think for next year, I'm gonna do it to all my friends. Or at least for the birthday parties I can't be attending. Because it would be weird for you to come to a birthday party and you ordered food for their house. And then they're like, but I didn't order this food. And I'm like, I did! Happy birthday! That would just be so awkward. Oh, the bunny face! How do you get the head? Is that still obtainable? I have the pig head, but I don't have this one. Like, these things look like they're either from the shop or they can't be obtained anymore. I'm really liking this one. That's pretty cool. Oh, probably from the store now, I see. Go pig? Yeah, I suppose I can go pig. I don't really have a lot of plates. But I do have this one. Okay, so since we're in the transmog game, I actually don't like this one too much because my weapon goes through my piggy. But I do like the piggy. Yeah, the piggy is awesome, but the piggy is kind of a little bit sad. It has these sad little eyes that just, I don't know, just don't look happy at all. He just looks like he doesn't want to be a piglet at all. Even though he is, and he can't change it. I changed to Vera, then changed back because of headgear. I mean, there are... should I do this? I guess. What? Should I accept? You can also hide the weapon. You can actually hide the weapon, like, in your... like, as a part of your transmog? Without getting some sort of, like, gear, like the invisible gear? Is it actually... How do I not know all these things? It's so overwhelming sometimes. I need to learn all this. When am I gonna know stuff? When am I gonna finally know things? How do I hide my gear? I don't... hide... Okay, like this? Nothing's happening. What? Why am I in Gridania? A lot of stuff that is not told. Yeah, sometimes it's just not very intuitive, but... Why am I supposed to be in Gridania? Why am I here? Oh, Anger Cupcake's here. That's fine. That means we're safe. Always teleported there. In your character menu, click the first button on the bottom menu. First button. Oh, okay. Okay, so can I re-glamour here? I think I should be able to. Okay, here we go. Okay, shall we be a pig today? For the birthday stream, I think being a piglet is the only oh my god, my tail is adorable. Look at my tail. They actually went through the trouble of making a ridiculously accurate pigtail. That is so cute. Yeah, we're gonna remain a pig. For sure. Should be good for cutscenes. Oh yeah, this is... Do you guys agree? Should we be the piglet for the cutscenes? Yeah, we're gonna remain like this at all times today. Where's Izzy? He says, look at me. Where are you? Izzy is... I'm so lost. There's so many people here. Oh! There it is. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, how do you get the head? How do you get the head? And I'm loving, is that a, what is that? Is that a tie thing? Or is that part of the, is that a necklace? Is that an actual necklace? Oh, I didn't wanna. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Oh no, that's not a necklace. I think that's a part of the, that's part of a headpiece. Oh yeah, that is part of a headpiece. That is gorgeous though. Oh, you get that from the MSQ? Well, I guess we'll get there. What is that? Is that like a bell? That's so cool. Yeah, we gotta do more MSQ. We gotta get the chicken. We've got to get the chicken. For sure. Follow me for the hat. Wait, what? Where are you? Where's Izzy going? Oh, I can't- wait. I don't think I can- where's Izzy's leading me down a rabbit hole? Or is this a chicken hole? The chicken is from the vendor? Oh wait, we're getting the chicken. I don't care. We're getting the chicken. For sure. And what is that? Is that a pink chicken that I see? Jesus, that is adorable. We should be all kinds of animals. Now we're all going for the head. And Izzy is possibly luring us into a trap, but that's okay. That is totally fine. Oh, you get the suit from the MSQ, but the head is... The head we can buy. Izzy, do you have the suit already? Wait, what does this guy have? Master of the Rolls. Achievement points have earned an achievement certificate. How many, okay, how many of these points do we have? Wait, how do I have 22? I thought I had, okay, I have to check this. I thought I had only 5, and I was wondering when I would get more. Because I kept wondering when I can get the mounts. Oh, we have 22! Oh, so it updates when I come to this guy. Okay, let's see, let's try this on. This is the goblin hat that we absolutely need. Like, yeah, we're getting this for sure. What is this? The ribbon? Yeah, the ribbon is pretty cool as well. But the fat Chocobo head takes the cake and all the candles today. Look at that little guy. Oh yeah, we're buying that. We're buying that, and we're buying this. Okay, and another thing that I want to do is buy okay, what's the name of the mount that we don't have yet? This is the Death Claw that we already have, and then there's the Behemoth. I don't think we have the Behemoth. And the Resonator, I have no idea what this is, or even if we have this. But we're gonna buy the Behemoth. Oh man, I hope I don't have it. Okay, here we go, and I think this is the third mount. I think there's 3 mounts from this one. Yeah, let's spend them points. Okay, let's see what we get. Start using that phrase forever. It's a very good one. I love the phrase. Okay, let's see what we have now. Gotta have more mounts for my birthday. For sure. How do I access this? Mount guide. There we go. Oh, now we have this little dude. And where's my other dude? Nope. 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 There it is. Oh! Oh, I do like him. I can't summon him right now, but I do. You can buy it if you have it. That's pretty good. Otherwise, I would have messed up there a long time ago. What else do you suggest? I have 8 of these. I saw that there's a lot of minions. This is, what is this? Exchange for one of the items for... I don't know what this is. So all of these are minions. Okay, let's see what we want. Okay, there's part lion, part dog. There's Wind Up Furion. I don't know who that is. There's Nanimo. There's a Wind Up Goblin. That's actually pretty cool. There's a Wind Up Odin. I actually saw that one. That one was pretty cool. We're gonna get that one. And then there's the... I do like the beady eye. We're gonna buy that one. And then there's the... What is this? Wind Up Cursor. Oh yeah, why not? That one's cool. That one's awesome. And what else should we get? At some point we'll get all of them. But for now... Minion of Light. Black Chocobo Chick. Okay, that's the 4th one. Here we go. Can I have this open at the same time so we can read their flavor text? I decided to always read the flavor text from now on because it is hilarious. Where's the black chick thingy? Wait, I thought we learned it. Ah, there we go. What? Oh, never mind. Okay, so here it is. This poor Chocobo chick was as yellow as an ear of million corn before one day being doused in black ink by a random passerby bedecked in silver accessories. Try as the Chocobo keeps might, none were able to remove the taint, and thus the realm's first black Chocobo was born. Aww. Oh, at least he's unique. Oh, I need to, yeah. It's like these small things that hinder me every step of the way. Wait, what have I done? Why are you yelling no? Wait, should I not have teleported out? Oh, you're teleporting at the same time. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I was just reading my minions stuff anyway. Wind up cursor. If we are to believe the slurred ravings of a self-proclaimed goblin theologian deep in his cups, the seemingly inconspicuous white glove is actually the hand of fate, by which all of us are controlled from a dimension beyond the aether. And then there's the eye. One of the most outlandish theories recently posed by scholars of the void is that airmans do not reproduce by typical sexual means, but rather by shedding tears which eventually grow into new creatures. That's awesome. And then there's this one. We actually have a bunch more stuff. Mind of Odin. Many have pondered why a dark divinity with roots in northern mythology would wield a blade with a decidedly Far Eastern name. A popular theory is that Odin acquired the blade upon slaying an honorary warrior who was the first ever to notch his third of 4 unsullied blade. I'm loving these little ones. Thank you for pointing them out to me. The Hand of Fate is a reference to old menus that used the hand as a cursor. Oh! I did not know that. Oh, there's Nick! Hi, Nick! Hi! Are you gonna go with us? Nick might not be there. Let's message Nick. Send tell. I will check mail. I will do it. I will do it. I assume that I have mail from some of you, otherwise you would not have insisted on it. Otherwise, I don't have a habit of opening my mail on stream because I don't wanna show anyone's messages. I have no idea where the mailbox is here. It's at the amphitheater. Okay, let's go there. Thank you. Okay, let's Okay, we need to invite Nick as well. Can I invite him to the party, or does it not work if I'm not the party leader? How do I suggest an invite? Does that even work? Yeah, Nick is gonna be going with us. I don't know if you know Nick. Yeah, Zach. I was kind of talking to Angry Cupcake as I passed him the leader of the group, and for some reason I don't know how to. Yeah, that's fine. He'll just Okay, you guys are insisting that I open the mail. Where is my mail guy? Is this yours? What is this? Fishing rods? Okay, let's take all the fishing rods. Is this the reason why you wanted me to... Why did you want me to... What is this? Oh, that is so cute! Thank you, Angry Cupcake! Don't ask what he has eaten to grow so plump. Oh, man! I'm so excited for these things. I have like an unhealthy addiction when it comes to collecting stuff. And you guys know the simplest ways to put a smile on my face. Thank you. Haji Puck, fattened from birth to be a succulent snack with a sadistic stirropes. This fledgling Puck's excess baggage ensures that even if he attempts to flee, he will not be getting that far. He is so adorable. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think Angry Cupcake is actually not here to... Yeah, he might be AFK, he might be doing the bag cleaning. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Cupcake is here. Yeah, I just meant like maybe like the 1.0 or something. I from what I understood, the 1.0 version used to use that kind of cursor thing. It kind of is nice to take a break from the MSQ sometimes. I think I've been a bit of a nerd when it comes to actually just questing and questing, but I'm just so afraid that I won't get to level. Oh, oh, that works. That works too. Okay, here we go. But I'm just so afraid that I won't get to level until Endwalker. Like, I know I will. I know that if I feel like I don't have enough time, I will just sit there and grind it out. But I really wanted it, and I do still want it, to be in a kind of a chill way with you guys and actually just, leveling only and doing the MSQ only on stream because I just feel better that way. And since there are no technical difficulties, not technical difficulties, but technical opportunities for me to currently increase the number of stream days. I don't know what I'm gonna do if I don't get to level. Frog is so adorable. I'm loving the frog. If we have the ability to be an animal, we should be an animal. It's a party. I'm loving this. Can you craft some animal stuff? You can? Yeah, you should dress to impress. What? Okay, we shouldn't be yelling. We can go on yeah, I'm on EU. That's Light Lich. And if you want to join us, you are more than welcome to. My cake is kind of falling apart a little bit, and I suspect that I will soon have food all over my keyboard and mouse. But that is just what birthdays are for. And that's fine. That is okay. I'm loving the frog dance. Actually, what did Angry teach me? Home button for first person view. Where's the frog? Oh, there it is. Oh, there we go. This is our screen now. Oh yeah, we can do it cross realm as well, I suppose. Well, can we? Does it work that way? Look at my mouth. Wait, what is your mouth doing? Is your mouth talking? Is your mouth opening? That is disturbingly adorable. Look at that little guy. Is that like a how is your suit even doing that? How? Now it's just permanently open. Do you have like a button to press to open it and close it? Oh, someone keeps teleporting me. Is this you? Oh, right. Should I go? I probably shouldn't go. I don't know. Was I supposed to? Like, okay, when the frog has the mouth open for too long, it looks kind of scary in a little bit of a horror-ish way. It's like that smile that never disappears, that like freaks you out in horror movies. It's like those kids that always smile at you and you know that you're in big trouble. Do you know, like the little ghost kids and stuff? Oh, it's not you this time. Who was it? Ah! Wait, why are you so tiny? Why are you so short? Is this seriously my first person view? Am I legitimately this much taller than you? What in the world? Is this what my character sees all the time? That can't be. No, I'm not that tall. I can't be. Let's look at this Lalafell. Oh my god, they're like a little chihuahua in comparison to. I don't know how I even see them. Like when I walk around, how does my character even see them when looking straight? Like you don't make this eye movement out of nowhere. I'm surprised I never killed anyone. Oh wow. Oh, sorry. I think he's probably really weirded out by this. Like we just gathered next to him. He does have a cool haircut though. Yeah, okay, let's assume this is what I'm always looking at. I can kind of see Zeronix's hat. And I do see the frog. But the Lalafell is just nowhere to be found in my ordinary eyesight. I really have to put a lot of effort into this. I am too tall. I now know this. And this is just a little kicking ball, pretty much. This first person view is a Lala. I'm pretty sure the camera is taller than my character. Oh! Well, I don't know if the camera is taller for me. Oh, our Lala, where is our Lala? Is he gone? Oh, he's probably gone. I can't see him. He might be feeling uncomfortable though. I wouldn't be surprised. Like we just gathered. All of us just gathered next to him. Alright. Oh shit, I was supposed to invite. Oh. I never invited wrong. Sorry about that. I was overly consumed with. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just looking at stuff. Shugama, what is your character's name? How do I find you? Oh, I need to get out of this disturbing eye camera view thingy. Because I never invited them to party. I was just like looking around for stuff to look at. We're one person short. And that is my fault. I need help. Shuganma, what is your character's name? Our Lala is gone. He is truly gone. I hope we didn't spook him. Hi, Vishisinu! How are you doing? I hope you're having a fine evening. Or day. Depends on where you are. Okay, how do I do this? I need to get used to doing these very basic things in game that otherwise don't take up a lot of time. And when I click enter, why don't things happen? Mika Celos. Oh, there it is. Awesome. Awesome. Let us proceed. I think we're ready. I think that's about it. If anyone else wants to join, we are on lit, that is. And if not, we can go. Good thing you was watching videos on how to unlock Alexander and seeing you online. Thought I'd drop in and say hello. Hello to you too. Yeah, I'm actually not, actually haven't even gone ever, to the Alexander. I was actually up until recently convinced that Alexandra happens in Stormblood, so I never even attempted going there. But as I unlocked it, I was like, well, this proves that I'm completely wrong. I think we're pretty much ready. If everyone has the quest, we can proceed. Yeah, my ears are definitely hurting. I think I'm gonna get the tiny little headphones for the stream. Now I know it. Oh, how did you like Heavensward? I think I'm almost at the end. I finished, what did I finish? 3.3 yesterday. And on Wednesday and Friday at latest, we're gonna be finishing the whole of Heavensward and we'll be moving to Stormblood. I actually don't know how much of Stormblood I'll be doing before our vacation. And I'll be going. When are we going to our vacation? I think it's the 29th of August, and I'll be gone for about 10 days. But after that, I'm back. Oh, do we not all have the quest? I wasn't reading the chat. I'm really liking Wrong's shiny attire. Aw, they're dancing together. Let's do this. Aw. Aw, that's pretty cool. I'm just liking in Final Fantasy that everything really kind of feels alive. Yeah, I think we're pretty much ready to go if we all have the thing unlocked. And yeah, what do we need to do? Do I just queue us? Like this? One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty. Who is the culprit? Who has not unlocked the quest? Undersized? What does that mean? Oh, did I not do it right? Oh shit. Okay. Let's fix that. Undersized and level synced. I think this is what we need to do now. Okay. It's like when I'm responsible for these things never really go well. I think I hope I did it right this time. Okay, we are ready to go. I hope so. Yeah, this is unsynced. This is for the story. Ow. And at some point, when I feel like I'm up for more challenge, we will come back here and actually beat it. Oh man, that's shiny. And pretty. I actually don't know the lore of this place, so I'm actually really curious. I am new here. Oh, I need to turn off the view. The tunes are kind of ominous, aren't they? Ah! Movie time! The scar is left by the calamity. Oh, that's a sail talking. I can scarce breathe for the surfeit of ether. Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these? Such crystals manifested across the realm when the course of the great river of ether was irrevocably altered 5 years ago. So we're going to learn about what happened in the calamity. Before one of the objects that caused that alteration, a fragment of the lesser moon Dalamud. Oh! Ancient Alag created Dalamud, or meteor, to use the Garlean name to serve as a celestial prison for Bahamut. Oh, its fall inflicted grievous wounds upon the land, wounds that have yet to heal, as is evident from the corrupted crystals. Oh yeah, the music's pretty cool. Amazing. Dalamut's internal defenses still function in spite of everything, a testament to the ingenuity of the Alligans. The Garleans seek to appropriate their advanced technology, I'm certain of it. I can't tell the difference between a sail and an Alfredo. They look the same. We're about to come face to face with secrets that have long lain buried within the sands of time. Great dangers may lie beyond, but we have come too far to turn back. The truth of the calamity is within reach. Ah! Ah, everyone's waiting for me. Sorry, I'm a slow reader. Okay, is there anyone else watching the movie still, or? I should fix my camera. We're gonna be a piglet. I've made my choice. Oh wow. That's pretty brutal, isn't it? God's preserve. Dark winds that would engulf the very heavens. These could only belong to Bahamut, the primal who laid Riorzia to waste 5 years ago. At Cartanu, my grandfather sought to imprison Bahamut anew by invoking the power of the 12. Alas, the dreadworm proved too powerful and he soon broke free of his confines. Yet instead of resuming the destruction he had begun, Bahamut vanished. Whither to, no one knew, until this day. This is so beautiful. But I do not understand. If Bahamut is truly a primal, how is it that he retains his physical form? Did grandfather defeat him, or is there some other explanation? I'm adorable. We must press on if we are to learn the truth. Look at that pigtail. It has such a sad face. This is really gorgeous. Like this whole place, like look at that. It's like walking on top of the mountains of melted gold, pretty much. That's what it looks like. It is really gorgeous. Oh wow. There's quite a bit of trash here. Like if you're going unsynced, it's actually quite a bit to do, isn't there? Not unsynced, synced. Ah. Is the sound okay for the cinematics? The music is just stunning. And I guess we're gonna learn like who all of these are. So this one is the boss, right? Easy peasy. Easies peasies. Oh, we have a bunch of loot. Is this all like trash? I don't know what these things are. I'm not supposed to. I don't know if I'm supposed to even roll on it. Don't know what they are. Well, that's why you were clearing the trash from your bags. I can see now. Is there gonna be too much of that? Should we all have done that? I'm picturing Zeronix's bags full of crafting shit with like maybe 2 or 3 places where he can put anything. If he hasn't cleared them, I think he's gonna have to resort to his Chocobo saddlebag or something. Oh wait, oh, that was it? I don't have a quest or anything. Was I supposed to be getting a quest? Or do we just go for it? What happens now? Why are we out? Oh, we do the second turn, okay. No, I meant that it was... I was wondering if that was it for this particular turn. Because I didn't get the quest or anything. So basically turn 1 has 1 boss, and then the other turns have more bosses, if I'm getting this right. These headphones are killing me. Oh, so they're gonna open up after turn 5. We're gonna get more? Oh, all turns have... Okay, okay. So there's probably gonna be like a quest or something. I am not regretting my piggy attire at all. So basically all of this is inside of the moon. That happened. Oh, Izzy, you've done these already? And thank you for joining us yet again. Sounds like you have done them. Andy, thank you so much. Welcome back. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I'm having a good birthday. I'm really enjoying this. And I love that I got to stream today. Do you know that I fell asleep right before the stream and Philip had to wake me up? And he was like, are you gonna be streaming today? And it was like 8:45 and I was supposed to start at 9. So if he hadn't woken me up, I would have actually probably missed the stream. That would have been bad. Did we go down? Oh, you just know the... Oh, okay, okay. I was like, when? How do you have time? Wait, do we leave? I think so. Oh, okay, so we just go to the next one. I craft gear from these. Do I need to go somewhere to do that? Or do you do that, like... Do you have to be a crafter for that? Or how does that happen? Thanks, Andy. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Ah, my ears problem is really bad. Okay, so I guess we just queue for the third one. Unable to register. Angry Cupcake is changing areas. What's going on? Wait, 3 Oh, we're fine. I'm loving the Gridania music. I'm never actually clicking with Gridania as a place, but I do love the tunes. Every time I'm here, I'm just really happy. Oh, pretty hype about Diablo 2 Resurrected. Yeah, I never actually got to play Diablo. Maybe the last good game by Blizzard. I hope it turns out to be good. A lot of people are looking forward to it, and I'm just hoping that it's not like another impending disaster or something like that. I hope it's just really, really good because people need it. And I think the people at Blizzard who are, putting a lot of effort into making this, into making these games, who really try hard to actually just give something valuable to the fans. I think they need a win, and I hope the game goes well. Oh, so to play it in beta, do you need like a beta key, or do you just like enter a server or something? Oh, it's not? That source is from... Oh, it's not made by Blizzard? Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, sure, this will be wonky in the beginning, but this will be a big win for sure. Yeah, I really hope they... I mean, I don't hold any like ill will towards Blizzard or anything at all. I really hope that this may turn out fine. Actually, I've been hearing a lot of good things for Hearthstone in the past like few months. Do you still play Hearthstone? Blizzard Masters of Remastering. Do you know that I bought Warcraft Reforged for Philip's birthday? And first of all, he waited for almost a year to actually get to play his birthday gift, and then it turned out the way it did. Like, it was probably the worst birthday gift I ever bought. I was so sad about it. Like, I can't believe it's come to that. Where do we even go? Oh, there it is. This expression was pretty overpowered and made the game too fast. And you know what? Like, it almost sounds like all the expansions that made me quit Hearthstone. So hopefully things at some point at least have been changing for the game, because I didn't used to enjoy these like pre-made win decks, let's call them, where you just get to queue an OP deck and you know that you're gonna win against like 90% of like control matches or 90% of aggro matches or something like that. I hope they really manage to balance the game better. But overall, I think people have been kind of really hyped for the story aspect of the game lately, and I'm glad to hear that. And is it still as expensive? Is this still like 80 euros per collector's edition or something like that? Oh, right. Yeah, it was late for his next birthday. He already received his next birthday gift before ever getting to play Warcraft 3 Reforged. The only thing that he got to actually use, and not even use a lot, before playing the game was the mount that he got in World of Warcraft. And at this point I can't even remember what mount it is. And I don't know, like, I even remember being jealous at some point that you had that mount. And for a short split second, I even considered, back in the day, getting the game for myself as well so I could have the mount. now I just can't believe that even crossed my mind. Good thing I didn't. Now remember us discussing like how we're gonna do the campaign, if we're gonna, if you're gonna play and if I'm gonna watch or whatever. Like I remember us talking about that, and now everything about it just sounds so ridiculous. Yeah, 400 euros a year is about what we used to spend per person on a yearly basis. And then we got a kid, and I always say that that Hearthstone started costing more than diapers. And that's when we had to stop, because it was just way too much, especially in Serbia. Like they don't have any sort of price adjustment for the life standards and salaries and parts of the world and whatnot at all around here. Like we would always pay like the same prices that other people do, and not just us, but like every other country that is struggling pretty much. But in reality, like our salaries are like 5 times lower than, I don't know, the standard EU salaries, I suppose. And Hearthstone was just getting so expensive for us, because 400 euro is about what you would get here on average for a month of honest work. That's pretty much the amount of money that you kind of need to survive the month. And 800 a year for us was just like, back in the day, like it was mostly only one of us employed. And back in the day, that was like 2 salaries less per year, which was kind of a big deal. Yeah, it would be easy to take advantage of that if you don't have the control over, over who buys on which servers. For Blizzard games, it's very easy to just switch the region and just buy it somewhere else. But there are other other games, I suppose, that do a better job at detecting like who actually is where, and you couldn't do that. So I don't know. Like I would have been fine with that if that meant that, like, I would have been fine with them knowing a little bit more about us as customers, if that meant that they would actually figure out that I'm, here, and things here are, not well. Yeah, I mean, if only those things would be past VPN in some way. Like if you couldn't cheat through it. Like I don't know. Like I'm an idealist when it comes to that, and I would hope against all hope that that kind of thing would be possible, because it would be fair to me. And other people would hope that it would be possible because they could cheat through it, and Blizzard would lose a lot of money. So I get that. But how did Twitch solve it? Like I saw that on Twitch. These days, I think I'm just gonna take off my glasses for now, because the glass frames is killing me right now. How is Twitch doing it? Because like I logged into Twitch a few days ago, and I noticed that like now you can sub, like from Serbia you can now sub for like $2 or something like that, and you only used to be able to do it for like $5. And if they found a way to just somehow detect where people are from and act according to that, like I don't know, like I just wish Blizzard could as well. It's definitely something that people shouldn't take advantage of, because then companies would really fall apart. Oh, it's this one. I'm not sure if Twitch is facing a lot of abuse from the users when it comes to that. I'm not sure, like, if people like when they sub on Twitch, like if nowadays they can use the VPN and get away with it, I wouldn't think that I wouldn't think that it should be possible for them, because Amazon is kind of a, you know, a big ass company, and if they didn't have a way to stop that, they would just be losing a lot of money, because everyone would be just VPNing themselves to, you know, Serbia or whatever the place is where they'd like to be when they pay for the thing. Yes, the people who want to support and sub early want to cheat in the process. I don't know. Like, if you're, I'm just thinking about it from the perspective of someone who, I don't know, who wants to have emotes, let's say emotes in the chat, like in the Twitch chat, and wants to pay less money just because now they know that other people can pay less money for it as well. And that's what I'm getting at. But I mean, I guess a few dollars is not like super, you know, super worth VPNing over. But if okay, let's say this didn't happen in Serbia. Let's say they didn't put up the price reduction in Serbia for Twitch. I am absolutely sure that most Serbian users from around here would try to just kind of, you know, cheat past the system. Not just because it's a lot of money for us around here, like $5 is actually worth something, but like just because some other people have it cheaper. Like it's this little spite thing that I think we have. Yeah, they definitely do that. And it's disgusting. Story time! Is going rather more smoothly than I expected. It is indeed convenient to have a hero on hand. My reading is probably going to be scuffed because I can't tolerate my glasses anymore. The frames thingies hurt too much. Gods, that cavern should open up again, even at this depth. Ha, this resembles a finger. Wait, what? Oh, the dragon finger. And so it should. This is Bahamut's hand. As with the wings, it seems to be frozen, and for that I count my blessings. But again, I find myself wondering, how is it able to retain its physical form? I had assumed that Bahamut's reversion to Aether was because of the widespread changes to the realm, but if he is still here, then that theory no longer holds. What was it then that brought about the realm's sudden regeneration? There's still so much we do not know about Cartano. I haven't the slightest inkling how deep these caverns run, but we must continue. We really are. Like, if you only imagine that this is a hand, like, he could crush you and not even feel you under its, like, hand, or how do you call a dragon's, like, is it paw? It's not paw. And look at how tiny these dragons seem in comparison. Aw, man, look at this big boy. Yeah, I don't think I've been spending my tombstones either. Yeah, that's true. Like in Serbia, games feel a lot more expensive than they really are in comparison. I mean, I remember that like Hearthstone is like the first legitimate game that I decided to put a lot of money into. Because up until then, like just buying games just seemed like something that people don't usually do. What is this? Crafting. Big story time. Alright. Okay, where do we go? Oh, do we just exit out of... Oh, we don't exit out of it. The streamer gets less money from cheaper subs, so if you cheat the system, you only cheat the streamer. You do. And I mean, from the perspective on Twitch, that's a little bit unfair, because like I don't know, like I wish on Twitch you could do a similar thing to what you can do on YouTube for like the join thing. Like when you become a member of the channel, you can like on YouTube you can decide how much money you want to make a tier, and I don't know, like for me it feels fair to like have lower tiers because that kind of money is actually worth something in my country. Like I wouldn't put like a $20 tier on it because it's unrealistic. So I don't know, like I wish Twitch had the same kind of, membership thing or something like that, like Patreon. This contraption, it is used to control the saturation of ether. I suppose there's only one way to find out. Oh, Twitch are shadow banning no VPN servers. I see. That is good news. The dragon you vanquished earlier, doubtless you noticed the peculiar contraption about its neck. Yeah, the round thingy. We don't know what that is. It was likely a receptor of some description used to enslave the creature. Ancient ally possessed the means to control dragons, it would seem. The Ish Guardians would kill for this knowledge, even though, to be sure, it could as easily be brought to bear against them. An army of dragons could turn the tide of any battle, as the Guardians once learned to their sorrow. I would not be the least surprised if they now sought to exploit this power. Whatever their plans, this serves as another reminder of the might of the Allegans. One cannot help but wonder how so advanced a civilization came to fall. Oh wow. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. I tried to make Patreon and YouTube pretty much equal to to just make sure that people, if they want to support, they choose like the platform that they prefer. I even tried to set the tiers the same on Patreon and YouTube and to match the rewards. Like the only extra things that are there on Patreon are the book things, and I've kind of been holding off on my book thing because I had a lot of work to do with the YouTube channel. So it's pretty much the same. I appreciate the support, anyways. Gods be good. Oh man, that's him. This is Bahamut's head. That is actually him, and he kept his like form and everything. Oh, well, the head is actually ripped off, but how is it still there? And that enormous crystal, it pulsates as if it were a heart. Then the primal that had awakened was Bahamut all this time? He's actually kind of alive? No, no, no. This cannot be true. This would mean the grandfather died for naught. Because if he can reawaken, then it's pretty much the same shit all over again. And that would just not be good. Confound it! We do not know enough to we do not know enough to strike at it now. We must withdraw. Because what if we do and we proc something horrible? Who is that? It can't be. Wait, what does she see? Who is that? Grandfather? Is it truly you? Wait, how is he there? How is he there? He can't be there. That's not the grandfather, is it? Holy shit, that is grandfather. That's grandpa. That's grandpa. Why is grandpa alive? Is grandpa alive? Is this a trick? Grandpa! No! Don't leave me again. Please. Look at my sad eyes. Looking at this terrible family moment. Grandfather! Grandfather, come back! You owe us an explanation. Grandfather. Look at my sad eyes looking at you saying, I know we can do no more for now. But like, how can we not? They're right there. We should be able to. Oh wow. Yeah, we heard the Argentina thing from one of our friends. I didn't even know it up until then. Do we leave? I guess we leave. And now do we get the quest for more, or what happens? Or is there gonna be a cinematic for it? Oh yeah, I guess the only extra thing for YouTube is the emotes, like that you have in the chat, and like the icons, the badges and whatnot. And I like the Patreon doesn't have it, so it's kind of a little extra thing. Just like I do the book stuff on Patreon, I do these things on YouTube. But this looks like. Wait, how did we come to be in northern Thanalan of all places? Such details matters little. Grandfather's alive. Yeah, how is he alive? Is he actually alive? Bahamut did not defeat him. But he didn't defeat Bahamut either. Like, Bahamut is right there, right? Why won't he return to us? I don't understand. Oh, I don't understand either. But we're gonna find out, aren't we? Oh man. This expedition has yielded more questions than it did answers. At any rate, we would both be better for a rest. Let us return to the walking sands and reflect upon what we've seen. Thank you, V. Without you, none of this would have been possible. Aww. We need to get Grandpa back. Is he gonna come back? Maybe this is the way to get him back or something. Okay, where do we get the quest? No, this is the Levs. Next quest time in Vesper Bay. I think I still have these. This is where does this take me? I'm trying to find my Vesper Bay tickets. Ah, there we go. So we go there? I'm teleporting there, so hopefully hopefully that's where we need to be. Oh, this is our new mount. Look at how big. Look at how big these mounts are on my character. Oh, wow. Oh wow, that is enormous. That is a big ass mount. Jeez. Wait, where is do I have a quest here? Or do we need to take the quest? I don't know what's going on with my quest thingy. What is the what's the name of the quest? I don't think I can find it on the map at least. Do I have to enter the Urianger place to get the quest? I'm gonna go there. He seems like the right person to talk primals. Oh, alright, talk to you. Oh, okay. Okay, that's what we need to do. Thank you for being so helpful. This means a lot. I'm so lost. Okay. Urge would speak with you regarding your experience inside the coil. Full glad I am for thy safe return. Lady Estelle hath apprised me of thy many experiences. As thou wilt doubtless be aware, Master Luzoa was my lady's grandsire. Gravely concerned was I for her safety, but would seem I need not have been so. With all my heart, I do thank thee for watching over her. But come, thou must speak with Mistress Elisee upon that which transpired within the binding coil. May it serve to bring us closer to the truth of the calamity. Shall we begin then? Urianger, I understand you have a report of your own to share with us. Aye, my lady, even as thou didst emerge from the depths, an etheric disturbance betokening primal activity was observed. In Mordona was it marked first. By comparison of time and magnitude, we have since deducted its origin, the Cartano Flats. Strange, there have been no reports of primal activity in that region. It could only have been Bahamut. Oh wow, he's actually alive. Jeez. That would certainly explain how we came to northern Thanalan. Somehow the cavern took us all the way from Vulbrand to the heart of Aldenard. It seems so, my lady. It is all but certain then. After Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep beneath Cartano and has since lain dormant, regenerating. Well, that's not good. That actually sets it up to be a big trouble later on, doesn't it? My lady, taken together with thine own account of Bahamut's continued presence, the land's slowness to heal, and the disorder of the etheric currents do point to one conclusion. Bahamut stirreth. If left unchecked, the primal shall drink of Eorzea's life force till he doth awaken to rain ruin upon the land. Well, that's not good. I did see the first cinematic where basically he has the staff thingy and where the grandpa tries to take on the Bahamut and basically just did he teleport everyone to safety? I think that was him, right? Oh, you're asking him. Rest assured, I do not mean to give up. Bahamut may still live, but so too does Grandfather. We need to save Grandpa. For the past 5 years, he has been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain that the primal does not escape. So he's basically, the Grandpa can't return to us because he's a guardian. Okay, I get it now. Master Lusois doth yet live, I durst not hope. And though art certain 'twas no mere manifestation of thine all too sorely felt grief. It's like, if he's alive, who's going over there to like bring him food, and where does he take a shower, and where does he sleep? Like, is that an actual home? Does he have a home there? I know how desperate this may sound, Urianger, but I saw him with my own 2 eyes, as did we. But he vanished deeper into the labyrinth before we had the chance to speak. 2 more, like fragments of Dalmud, pierced the earth when the lesser moon fell. One we have seen. If we can but find the other 2, I'm certain that we will find Grandfather as well. Huh. What are we gonna do about it? Oh yeah, the cinematic. I thought that was the cinematic that we needed to see, but that's not the cinematic, as that one doesn't happen. That one happens for everyone. It has nothing to do. Well, it has something to do with the one that you see when you finish the coils, but it is kind of like a part one and a part two, right? If thou so believest, my lady, then I too shall have faith. If it please you, I shall notify the grand companies of this development. All yours, you must stand united if we are to avert a repeat of the calamity. That's hopefully not gonna happen. That will not be necessary, Uranshe. Being the great conciliator that he is, Athenod will seek to unite Eorzea of his own accord. If rumors are true, that endeavor is already well underway. So this happened during the time when he was basically putting the crystal braves together. So let us leave the diplomacy to the diplomat while we continue our investigation of Bahamut. I swear to you, no matter what it takes, we will find my grandfather and uncover the whole truth of the calamity. She is literally the same as Afinod. Like, they literally have the same model. It's so weird. Yeah, I can totally relate with that. I can't tell the difference at all. V, you have heard me swear to do these things, but without your strength I cannot hope to make good on my word. The danger to Eorzea is not past. For the sake of all who abide there, I pray that you will ever be our sword in the darkness. And my piglet is like, yep. Yeah, they are. They are totally the same. Completely the same. Thank you, Annie, for dropping by and saying hi. It's always lovely to hear from you. And I appreciate it. I hope you have a great night. I'll see that again. J would have you delve deeper into the mystery surrounding the Elder Primal Bahamut. A crystal-choked abyss lies beneath the Cardinal Flats, the unholy cradle of an Elder Primal, and by thy land where truths great and terrible rested from those once celestial deaths. Yet, as is oft the case, an answer doth breed a profusion of questions, and the unknown doth beckon with irresistible allure. Near have the mysteries of the Red Moon lain so neatly within our grasp. Lady Estelle had sent word of her coming. 'Tis time once more to brave the precipice and leap unflinching into the jagged wound that doth gape beneath the land. Yep. Here we go. Mine apologies. I trust I have not keep you waiting over long. Yeah, they are totally the same, but she does have a red ribbon, right? Like, that's something that Afino doesn't have. V, I'm both delighted and reassured to have you at my side once more. I would not waste your time with trivialities. Let us proceed directly to the discussion of that which we have learned and that which we hope to learn anon. Initially, it was evidence of a new primal that led us to delve into the cavern beneath Castor Moxidens and to explore the subterranean scars left after the fall of Dalamut. As you will well recall, what we found was a vast, largely intact fragment of the fallen satellite, and within the depths of that structure we discovered not the new primal we had expected, but the broken form of Bahamut himself. Yet even this great revelation would soon be overshadowed by the appearance of my own grandfather. I have since shared our sundry findings with Rampro, preeminent scholar of the Sons of Saint Kohinat, and he in return did kindly furnish me this theory concerning the Elder Primal's Allagan prison. 'Twould seem that Dalamud was constructed to gather unto itself the rays of the sun, and thence channel this radiant bounty onto the crystal tower. Okay, so we did that. The answers saw great potential in Bahamut's capacity to manipulate energies of otherwise unimaginable magnitude. It was for this reason that they did bind him with the Red Moon to serve as its living core. Oh wow. Do you remember the sight that greeted us at the culmination of our journey? The colossal devices that surrounded and seemed to cradle the incomplete form of the Elder Primal. From the information provided to us by the Sons of Saint Koinat, we have learned that these contraptions were termed interment hawks, and that each bore the designation Ragnarok class. The purpose of these hulks is believed to be twofold. First, they're meant to act as binding coils, rendering Bahamut incapable of escape. So Bahamut is actually fully operational still, apparently. And second, they're meant to feed him. Preservedly, the self-same energy which prevents him from moving also serves to sustain his corporeal manifestation. Bahamut is permitted neither to die nor to truly live. He is merely allowed to be. But what is his purpose? For century upon century was the elder primal thus imprisoned, bound about in fetters so subtle in their working and yet so adamant, that though his cell be destroyed, Bahamut lieth yet at the mercy of his long departed captors. So they just forgot the loot. It has long been held at that the primals required the prayers of their faithful followers to exist, yet none alive worship Bahamut. Could it be then that the Allegans found a way to simulate prayer itself? What? Is that even possible? It seems the only logical explanation. I would postulate, therefore, that the regenerative mechanisms in question also supply something akin to the power of prayer. I once saw a similar thing in Turkey when I was on a holiday. Basically, there was their religious place. Instead of like having the actual prayer thing being led by the actual leader, it would be like played through the speakers, so the people could come there and pray during that time of the day even if no one was around. It was actually quite modern. I postulate for the regenerative. Okay. Consequently, if all of the interment hulks were to be rendered inactive, Bahamut should dissolve into the ether. So we just need to shut down his life support? Upon the evidence of thy previous foray, we determined that the elder primal is sustained by 3 such binding coils. Thus did we commence to scour the realm, and found in the 12th as yet unexplored fragment of the lesser moon, bearing a most familiar etheric signature. Oh wow. And after conducting a preliminary investigation, we believe we have discovered a point from which this North Shroud fragment and the second of the interment hulks can be entered. As Eorzeus soared into darkness, I would have you once more lead the charge. I will, of course, be there at your side. Once you have made your preparations, head to the Fulgard float and make yourself known to my assistant, Serpent, Lieutenant, and Nell. The fallen fragment is not far from the settlement, and her position provides a convenient rendezvous point. So is this gonna be the quest chain that leads us to do another coil, or was that it? I will break these elegant fetters, for they bind my grandfather as surely as they bind Bahamut. Okay, want to be tuned in for this? Oh, Nick, good night. Sorry, I didn't see that you were gonna go off. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. I don't know if you can still hear me. I'm not even sure. Is this gonna be another You're Falling Behind? I'm sorry. I was reading all the quests for you. You didn't have to read them yourselves. This is a fun story. I actually like the way you see the first cinematic. It doesn't even it tells you a story, but it doesn't go deep at all. Wait. Angry says 4, Izzy says 8. Wait, what? I'm sorry guys for requesting so slowly. I'll try to speed it up. Okay. Viris, I've been expecting you. My name is NL. I have been accorded to rank of the lieutenant within the Order of the Twin Adder, that I may better assist Lady Estelle with her endeavors here in the 12th. Such authority has allowed me to act without interference from the local soldiery and to conduct a preliminary investigation of the Alder Springs fragment. From what we have seen of the exterior, the structure shares many common features with the one you explored in Lanoskia, likely plays host to a similar complement of guardians. But I fear words alone will do little to prepare you for what lies ahead. For you seek out my comrade to the south and west. He is charged with observing all that occurs in the vicinity of the fragment and will be well placed to show you the thing, if nothing less. Okay, so we find a sharp-eyed person right there, I suppose. Look at this mount carrying the little piglet. How hilarious. How hilarious is this? Okay, do we need to go up? Or down? I think down is where we need to be, but I can't find our guy. Oh, there's our guy. Okay. What business brings you to this broken land, unless you fancy being ground to a bloody pulp under the granite fists of a wandering golem? I suggest you bugger off. It's like a big pig talking to you and you have to listen to it. My apologies, madam. Lady Estelle did send word of your impending arrival, but it would seem I've grown rather too accustomed to shooing away curious sellswords and reckless explorers. Behold, if you will, one of the falling shards of the Red Moon Dalamud. Our initial survey uncovered no evidence of the Empire's presence, which, while fortunate in itself, meant that the approach to the fragment had yet to be cleared. After much effort, however, we succeeded in carving out a semblance of a path which would grant you access to the entrance, and that, afraid, is where our progress ended. The interior, well, I'm assuming that the architecture of this hulk resembles the first, the master controls you seek will be located on the bottommost layer, past all the ingenious and deadly defenses of which the ancient Allegans seemed so indecently fold. If you would know more, I'm afraid there's nothing for it but to brave the depths of the fragment yourself. Lady Estelle will soon be arriving at full guard. Pray do not tarry on your way back to the lieutenant's post. I imagine our young mistress will be most eager to commence the expedition. The road ahead promises peril aplenty, and I would humbly suggest that this is not the occasion to stint on preparations or provisions. May the 12 watch over you. May they do so. And now we go... Where do we go? Okay. We have this guy now. Oh. Aw, he's gorgeous. And this is a cursed eye carrying a piglet. Look at the way I'm sitting on it. Sorry for eating at your time while watching this thing take off. But it's just too good. It is just too good. Like, how fast do you guys read those quests? Mistress Trees, I trust the private's explanation was worth the journey. Simply securing an approach to the fragment's entrance proved a monumental task. I dare not think what defeating its inner defenses will entail. If there's aught I might do to aid you... I don't know. Is there? Lady Alice... My apologies, Master Alphinord. Has there been a change of plan? Oh, that's what Izzy was referring to. Orange informed me of the impending expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow Scion before she disappeared into the depths of Second Coil. To be fair, I do read the chat and everything as well, but I'm still slow. Though I would strenuously deny if she were present, my sister's admiration and affection for her grandsire exceeds even mine own. Upon the matter of this legacy, therefore, Alice is wont to go above and beyond the call of duty. In her grandfather's absence, she has made the salvation of Eorzea her personal crusade. 'Twas that which prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil. Yet the fact that she risks her life in this matter is not the greatest of my concerns. No, it is her subsequent fixation upon my grandfather's shade that worries me the most. This quest to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. We'll see if he is dead. I skip and wait for you to read them. I hope everyone does the same thing. I hope you guys don't just like sit around and wait for me bored. My sister must needs a better reason to fight. A time will come when the fate of the realm rests upon our shoulders, and when it does, we must be strong in our resolve, and certain of the stakes for which we risk all. There's a wide difference between fighting for the good of Eorzea and fighting for the love of a man who died for the good of Eorzea. Alice must choose her own path. She cannot rely on grandfather to choose it for her, for he is gone. He actually doesn't believe he's alive. Well, we'll see. We'll see if he is. I'm glad that it is you with whom she makes this journey. Like, he's confusing me. Now I actually thought he was alive, and he's like, no, 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 she's wrong. If Alice is to discover a deeper purpose, then where better to find one than at the side of Eorzea's greatest champion? 'Twas there that I found mine, after all. Speaking to a piglet still. But 'tis past time I was gone. Fair fortune in your endeavours. Ah, Lieutenant, and now was it? I would appreciate you making no mention of my presence here to my sister. Ah. He didn't even pay her for her discretion. Lady Estelle is due to arrive at any moment. I shall abide in confident expectation of your triumphant return. Well, let's do this. Second coil. Oh, okay. So we have, there's the first coil and the second coil? Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, so we have 4 of these. Oh. What's that? Oh, okay, Nick is not here. I think I queued for the right thing. Ah, there we go. Sorry everyone for waiting for me. I have to read all the quests carefully. It is against my policy to do otherwise. You knew what you were getting yourselves into. Dalamud's shadow. Yeah, it's like when you tune into my stream, it's usually painfully long questing, and oh, do I have to? Oh, we can actually. Okay, we can walk over there. Thank you, I appreciate that. I try. I just can't change the voice for different characters. That's something I'm yet to work on. How strange. Why could we not all see this before? I suppose it is only to be expected that corrupted crystals should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragment likely pierced the ground to a depth of many hundreds of yalms. The swirling aether leaking from the wound must warp the very air, creating a veil that hides these formations from view. Well, it's not as if we expected this to be a straightforward task. Let's tread carefully, shall we? 'Tis imperative that we win through the depths of this structure and disable the mechanism that powers Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, if we should chance to encounter my grandfather upon the way, I shall not let him go again, not while there's hope that he may yet be saved. Now this is Affinon, like they're the same. Mayhap we should put thoughts from our minds until after we have successfully gained entrance to the place, that opening up ahead appears a suitable point of ingress. I love her glamours. Look at her party. Oh, that's hilarious. It's like this raid thing is a one big movie. Oh, I'm alone. Where's everyone? Everyone's gone. There's our plant. Ah. There I am. Okay, we can go. It's like waking up from a coma and figuring out that no one's there. No one's there at all anymore. Oh, we cannot carry any more poetic thingies. I capped and I didn't empty them. That's okay. A pair of... okay. How much room do I even have in my bag? Okay, we're fine. We are fine. I don't know what these are for. But I guess everyone's kneading on them, so... Or maybe not, if they're worthless. They probably are worthless in a way, but... But I don't have them, so I'm yet to discover that. They kind of do have the same models. It's just that she has the red ribbon, so we can tell the difference. Like, what is the difference between Alice and Alfinod? I can't tell the difference. I just cannot. Her top part is more open? Is it? Like, I thought Alfinod was extremely revealing. And his jacket is more closed. His jacket is not closed. Like, he has the same open thingy as she does. Does he? See, did you tell? Once she has a big pink sword. Oh, she's gonna have a sword? I guess they had to throw something in to make it easier for people to tell the difference. That looks like Lucia's armor. That armor? No, it couldn't be. Be on your guard, Vi. Though it defies all reason that he should live, I know of only one who wears such armor. He whom the Empire raised as high as the Black Wolf himself, the legatus of the 7th Legion. I speak of the madman who brought the Meteor Project to fruition. There's fireworks. There's actual legitimate fireworks in our neighborhood. Oh, wow. I know everyone's waiting for me, sorry. We faced the White Raven, Nail Wendarnus, harbinger of the 7th Umbral Era. Why is he alive? Nail Wendarnus? Ah, that was the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promised age of glory. It should not be uttered within these hallowed halls. I guess we were mistaken then. Who are you? And that's not Lucia's armor. Nail Deus Darnus. I need to learn their names. Out of love for his loyal servant, the one true deity named me Nail Deus Darnus. The one true deity, Bahamut. He speaks of Bahamut. Oh Lord Bahamut, thy name is as sweet water to parched lips. How my heart swells at thy sacred touch. So basically this is what they did to make sure that someone keeps praying for him. This guy was instilled here to pray? Is that it? Or am I completely misunderstanding his purpose? This blessed sanctum is the domain of my God and his beloved children. Seek to defile its glory and you will answer to me. Whoop! And there he goes. Oh, that's like his arena? How is this possible? From what Alfinod has told me, Nail was slain on the eve of the calamity. Whatever the truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There can be no reasoning why the worshippers, with the worshippers of a primal. So they are worshippers. Basically, that's how they're keeping him alive. I guess. Like, these are no homes. Have these people just completely lost all their, needs for food and sleeping and whatnot? I never understand these rooms. Or maybe we just don't see, like, where they actually do all these things. But still, like, I hope they at least have something. Like, where do they actually live? Where do they have dinner and stuff? Or do they not need dinner at all? Like, I always used to wonder that about, like, dungeons and... Like, in Castle Nathria, for example, like, you go through the whole castle and you never actually see anything apart from, like, the important rooms. Like, where do they sleep? Where do they, plot evil plans and stuff? Like, how is that not important to show? Like, I wish you could just go around the castle and actually discover, like, where they do their day-to-day stuff. Like, that's the kind of place I'd like to see. Maybe I think too much about these things. And Karazhan, you have, well, that's true. Karazhan is the one good example, perfect example. That's true. And I remember actually you and I, we used to go to Karazhan when we actually explored all the bedrooms and the guest rooms, and we checked out like all the, like, at least I did, like all the shelves and everything for, breadcrumbs and stuff. That was really good. I remember that. That was really fun. That was a long time ago. That was like 2015, 2016. I think it was 16. Oh wow. That was ages ago. Who are you? Well, she's vicious. I'm really excited for the cinematic. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. So we get two more, and then at the end of the fourth one, there's movie time. In Shadowlands, they get animal, and we see a lot of that, and the dead people don't have to sleep. Like, I feel like Shadowlands has been very poorly explained because these questions keep popping up. What do the dead actually need to do? Because you really, like, you have houses in Shadowlands in a way, and you have like all this stuff. You have food, like vendors actually sell food. They didn't just start producing and selling the food when people arrived to the Shadowlands. They didn't just grow their business out of nowhere because the mortals have to eat. And if they have to eat themselves, why wouldn't they sleep? Like, what's with the animals, the sleeping animals in Ardenweald, that you need to wake up? Those are dead animals, aren't they? Like, you have quests to basically like, I don't know, pet them or wake them up or whatever. Like, they still do stuff. But I'm just wondering, like, who are these animals? Are those like special animals that got, I don't know, hit by a car, or what? Like, how did they end up there, and why aren't there more animals? Are these like privileged animals that ended up in the Shadowlands? I'm reminded of the passages beneath Castor Moxonance. We must travel quite some distance below the surface. More of the same tunnels. 12 be good. Surely they cannot continue all the way down from the upper floors. It is difficult to see inside, but I have a terrible feeling those corridors house more of the dreadful guardians you have already faced. It is said that the Allegans excelled in the creation of chimeral beasts, and that the Red Moon teemed with 1,000 fantastical monstrosities, all to prevent the enemies of the ancient empire from releasing the Elder Primal. I wonder, the creatures that prowl these halls, could they be the beloved children of which Niall spoke? Well, this is yet another mystery to ponder upon. I return. Shall we continue onwards? Of course. So there's nowhere near enough room for every dead exactly! Like, why is there only so many of the dead beings in Shadowlands? Like, where does the rest of the being go? Are they not worthy of that? They also don't use toilets. In Shadowlands, I haven't seen any toilets, but in the rest of World of Warcraft, there are toilets. Like, you can log out in the toilet thingy in Draenor, like in your garrison, right? Oh shit, why am I back here? Well, I guess I shouldn't have stepped on that. The Maw. So basically the mean animals go to the Maw, and only the good ones, or whatever, go to the other places just to be killed by mortals who have mistakenly arrived to Shadowlands to quest. I just don't understand it. It raises so many questions, the whole thing. Oh, I don't think we should have gone there. I'm liking these jumping things. Yeah, but like, I doubt they even touched on my questions in the books. It's like they wanted to tell a fantasy, but their fantasy has these flaws that don't allow you to roleplay properly. I love to roleplay, and WoW just hasn't allowed me to do that properly. I just haven't been able to just live the story because I have so many questions about it that no one is freaking answering. And I'm not even talking about the main storyline, you know, the Sylvanas and whatnot. I'm merely talking about how the world works. Like, where's the lore about how Shadowlands works? I mean, I wish it was in the game, but you know. I think Angry knows where we're supposed to be going. I'm just gonna follow him. I'm not sure if this is the way to go, but I think we have a good leader. I'm just gonna go there. Do we step? I think we step on it, yeah. Oh, we have to kill stuff. What a gorgeous place. What are you? We're just taking him on a journey. I'm not sure if we were supposed to go there, but I think we ended up where we were supposed to be. Oh, is everyone here? I hope so. If you're not, I apologize a lot. I think I needed to move, but was unable to. Oh, I died? How did I die? Is it even possible to die here? I somehow made it. What was I supposed to do? Anyway, my dead ass still gets to watch the cinematic. So basically the Coils of Bahamut, do they count as a raid? Like, do people like go there to raid as if they would, like, I don't know, go to like the Crystal Tower or whatever? Like, how does that work? Oh, this is gonna be a lot of shit in my bag that I am yet to figure out. But hopefully at least some of it is glamour, because I have no stuff. I have no stuff. Okay, and I'm thinking this is the final one with the story. Oh, this is gonna be fun. And Z, was it in Draenor that you got the achievement when you logged out, like in your garrison, you logged out in the toilet thingy, and basically you I would respawn next to portal. Wait, what have we done? Why are you saying off? What's a T9? I'm confused. Cause it's more like, oh, it's like heroic difficulty. Oh, okay. So it's like so it doesn't have like lower difficulties. It's just like hard. Wait, have we messed up? I think where we were supposed to be. Oh, my poor piglet. That pig has no emotions whatsoever. It's just always these sad eyes. That surely cannot be Dalamud. How? Where are we? The final resting place of Nail Vandarnus. Wait, what? Did we not just speak to him? We did. Okay, so he lives here. This is a grave for the undeserving. And for the crime of trespassing upon my god's sanctuary, this place shall serve as their grave too. This is his priest guy, right? No. And so she grabs her book and tries to read a spell. And that is, who is that? Wait, who is this? In the hour of his failure, Nail Vandarnus felt the currents of aether begin to bear away at his essence, but before oblivion could claim the lost of him, a divine will reached out, and I was born. Nail Deus Darnus. Then did the words of my God resound in my ears. Bring unto mine enemies crushing defeat, that they might know despair without end, and claim thee thus the victory which thou wert once denied. Oh, holy shit, this is not good at all. Oh, wow. Holy shit. It would seem that little remained of Nel's essence when Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion, and the result was a strange simulacrum. Nevertheless, her aura bespeaks great power. She channels the rage of the Elder Primal himself. Look at that! Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command. None shall escape thine unquenchable fury. He gave her the wings and everything. Come, you dull, unthinking beast, spare your teeth. They will avail you naught in the calamity to come. It sounds like we shouldn't have been there in the first place. But here we are. Aw, the music is so good. Do we go? I think we go. Wait, what's VC? Oh, voice chat. Well, that was smart. I really want to come back here at some point and actually learn these fights. That would be so fun to actually properly do this. I'm gonna be queuing for these things for sure. Is there something we're doing wrong? Because we have dead. What are the bomb thingies? Do we need to go away? Do I need to stand next to the thing? Are we good? Oh yeah, these are the bombs that we need to like take out, I think. Oh, I died. Oh, well. Well, that happened. I died again! What in the world? Ah, okay. We did it! Or they did it! Oh. It's like the game is praising me for doing something and I wiped on an unsynced difficulty. That's fine. I have no idea what happened. Do I just res? Oh, okay. Thank you. So much loot. So much. Is the glamour even good from this thing? Oh. I don't think she's doing too well, and I don't also think she's... She doesn't look like she's trying to hurt us. Is she, like, possessed? Poor creature. Would that you had never been born. Oh man, I do feel sorry for her. You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed into ether, but Bahamut denied you death and imprisoned what little was left of you in an ethereal shell resembling what, I wonder? Images from your memory, perhaps. Are we gonna see that? But that shell is now broken, and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. Ah, my primal deity, I kneel to no icon. What need have I to beg the favour of such filth? I am Nailvar Darnus, legatus of the 7th Legion. No, a moment. My thoughts are clouded, and this body is not mine own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I encursed by the Lesser Moon's ancient prisoner? That will not happen again. You speak as if Bahamut no longer controlled you, but that's impossible. Once the primal ensnares the mind, it cannot be freed. Unless Bahamut simply relinquished his claim. What need has he of a broken spirit bound for the ethereal realm? Oh, that I should fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. That irony is galling. But do not assume that all of my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the meteor project be resurrected. Mine and none other. Yet it seems that my grand designs were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. Nail, please, you must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth of what has befallen the world and what has become of my grandfather, Archon Lusois. Is she gonna tell us? You're Lusois' grandchild. Ah, the fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on, if you would have your answers. They await you at the terminus of your path, but know that this path leads only to despair. The light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. She knows, and she just won't tell us. Why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to Bahamut's restoration, will he not? What are you not telling us? She's hiding something. Steel yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. Wait, are you guys in voice? Where? Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak can do naught but weep under the pall of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was. Where are you guys talking? I don't see any runes on Discord. Silence, chattering raven, your wretched wings are broken and you shall soar no more. Oh man, she's never gonna tell us. Not now. My crimson moon, your brilliance sears my eyes. So he's basically killing her, or? That was a creepy smile. That was very disturbing. She, like, to her dying breath, she believed in all of this. I recognized that voice, V, but never would he say such words. Come, let us finish what we came to do. All will be put alright when the final hulk lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again, I'm sure of it. Are we gonna have Alphinaud come again and tell us that that's not possible? That'd be hilarious. He's like right there. Bahamut regenerates more swiftly than I had anticipated. Let us hope that disabling this coil will serve to slow the process. The display seems different, but the controls appear to mimic the mechanism we found in Lanoskin Hulk. It shouldn't pose a problem. So we're basically trying to stop him from coming back? Me, forgive me. The moment I beheld Neil's transformation, hope wilted in my heart. I did not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. For all your fabled strength and skill, I felt certain that I was going to lose you, just as I lost my grandfather. Even he, a man for whom naught seemed impossible, was humbled before Bahamut's might. And yet, look how far we have come. It is incredible, the feats of which we are capable, our boundless potential. Yeah, everything is just done. 'Twas the capacity for greatness, I believe, the grandfather so dearly wished to protect. With all that has occurred, I have come to understand that much at least. I mean, overall, the only thing we kind of know about him for sure is that he was a really good guy who kind of saved us all. What else do we know about him? We don't even know if he's alive. We know that she kind of saw him, but we don't know what she saw. No, I meant hey, as in the grandpa. 'Tis done. Shall we make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts? We have seen much that will benefit from Urianger's learned perspective. Oh yeah, I was talking about the grandfather. He's just overall really nice, isn't? Oh my god. I take that back. What? Was that him? Grandfather, it is you. Then why? He just doesn't want us to come there. Abandon this quest, Elise. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils. Apparently coils are there for a reason? Sabotage, but we must disable the coils if we are to prevent Bahamut's revival. Your defiance seals your fate. Oh, the eyes. The eyes? So he's possessed? In a way? Oh yeah, he does seem possessed. No, you are not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never. Foolish girl. How could the White Raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents? The White Raven is the girl who we just fought, right? Listen well, we will exist at the pleasure of one divine will, and the word of Lord Bahamut is absolute. Scurry back into your holes, vermin. You have been granted this one reprieve, but should you be so foolish as to crawl into my lord's domain again, I will crush the life from you myself. Okay, so the grandpa is no joke. That light in grandfather's eyes, he has suffered the same fate as Niall. So basically he's beyond salvation. Kind of. That much we know, right? Ah, shit. My grandsire is no more. That was naught but a phantom that profanes his noble memory. Ah, this mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I free grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny. Do you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end. Eorzea and my family will be avenged. Okay, so now she's going there. We're at that point. We are at that point. Okay, what now? How do I get out of this thing? Ah, there we go. I'm always alone because I take too long. Okay, so now we go back to Urianger and basically do the quest thing. I'll be right back. I just need to go to the bathroom. Oh, don't worry about it. Yeah, I just yeah, I'll go to the bathroom and come back and yeah. Oh, finish this. Alright, I'm back, and I will take the time that Izzy is AFK to to read the quest. Alicia is keen to seek your answers, learn opinion on the disturbing events which unfolded during your expedition. Truly, it is wonderful to escape that stifling air and return to northern Taiwan again, it would appear. I must thank you, V. Were it not for your bravery, I strongly doubt that I would be standing here now. Ah, but you need not tarry on my account. The danger has passed. Bring on ahead and apprise your Ange of what has occurred. I will join you anon. My thoughts are yet unruly, and I would rest here a while. Yeah, I mean, it must come as as a shock and a very uncomfortable thing that like you really wanna save your member of your family, but you see that they're lost, and like in your mind you're just kind of trying to deal with it, but it's hard and you don't know how to do it. It's like I don't know, like I can only imagine like what that feels like for her. And it's weird that like that's also Afinod's grandfather, and he's just like I don't know. He was not as sensitive about it. Like we talked to him as well, and he's like, no, he's dead. He's beyond. Like even if he wasn't dead, like he kind of knew that he was probably in some way beyond salvation. And I think that's just like a big difference between the two of them. Mika, thank you for being around. I hope you had a great time. Not sure if you can hear me, but I'll type you a message. Okay, here we go. Anyway, the message could not be sent, but that's okay. At least, well, I hope you heard me. That's Shugama's character, right? I think so. The triumphant hero doth return. Thine eyes speak of the dread task's completion. The second quill now lieth dormant. Yet I sense the tidings thou bearest are not altogether glad. Pray tell me, what ill hath the shadow which falleth now across thy brow? Oh, I really feel sorry for her. That was just such a shitty thing to happen. Like she really was holding out hope that he would be okay. An old foe and an old friend. So 'twas but the ethereal shadow of Master Louisoix that Lady Aiselle beheld, an unnatural conjuration in thrall to the elder primal, that the fiend should deign to choose him of all men, even in full knowledge of the shade's true nature. I would be hard pressed to weather such a confrontation. It was difficult. And what agonies must the young mistress have endured. Such torment did she ne'er deserve. Mayhap 'twere better if the Lady Estelle did absent herself from the future forays into the coils. I've come too far to surrender to grief, Uranche. Like, her story is actually really sad, and I'm glad that we get to know her now a little bit more. My lady, I'm resolved to defeat these fiends, and naught shall sway me from my path. Now let us peer more deeply into the well of our discoveries. As you wish, my lady. By your leave, I would speak first of the Coil's late guardian, Nail Wandarnus. It's nice how they actually fill you in on the lore of these people, if you don't know it, like when you're going through the thing. Wandarnus was a legatus of the Garlean Empire, who strove to bring about Yorzia's final destruction, only to fall even as the sixth sun did set. If thou hast heard tales of the White Raven, then it is he of whom we speak. Aye, he, I say, for Nail was for a certainty no maid. The noble house of Vandarnus, as we discovered all too late, had long safeguarded the wisdom of ancient Alec. It was thus the legatus came to learn the true nature of Dalamud, and to seek to employ the red moon as a weapon against the Eorzea. But the crystal tower and the mechanisms required to command the satellite yet lay hidden beneath the ground, compelling Nail to construct a far less subtle mechanism. And in this first faltering attempts to communicate with Dalamud, he did likely rouse the satellite's slumbering prisoner. Thenceforth did the White Raven's soul belong to Bahamut. I see. He was fortunate indeed to acquire so powerful a troll by chance. 'Tis little wonder he was so loath to part with him. Why let a simple thing like death deprive one so useful a pawn? Though we may accuse him of bungling Wandarnus' resurrection, I dare say Bahamut was as content to have a handmaiden as manservant. I only hope that the two thralls we encountered were the extent of his flock, yet I cannot help but dwell on Nail's words, those beloved children of whom he spoke. Yeah, who are they? I assumed at first that he referred to the moon's beastly guardians, but should Bahamut have enslaved other mortals, we must needs remove the source of worship, otherwise our efforts to disable the coils shall be for naught. Forgive me mine indelicacy, my lady. Thou art wise indeed to speak of expunging the primal thralls, but canst thou truly pursue a course which would cost thee thine own grandsire? My heart and mind are of one on this matter. Grandfather's salvation can be won but a single method, the destruction of Bahamut, and aught that might serve to sustain him. Yeah, even if it means his death, because that is kind of what would probably kill Grandpa as well, but at least he would be free. While Uranche and I endeavour to ascertain the existence of any further thralls, I suggest you grant yourself a moment's respite. Rest assured that I will contact you the moment I have needs of your talents. That we have achieved so much I owe to you. I fear, however, that our trials have barely begun. Though time has dulled the pain of thy passing, I find that I'm wounded afresh. Master Lussois, what good shall come of this unending search for knowledge and truth? Long have I believed the pursuit of such treasures to be the duty of every true Chaldæan. Yet when each new revelation serveth only to heap further anguish upon those whom we would fain protect, must we truly reach for more? This is getting more sad by the second. So I have found your resolve, dear sister. Will you now find a use for the secret, for the key that only you and I hold? Wait, what? Given our familial propensity for curiosity, you would do well to remember that keys may serve to seal doors as well to unlock them, and Bahamut is a most unwelcome guest to whom the door should never have been opened. I think he's kind of right. Uranche would speak with you regarding your mission to prevent Bahamut's return. Man is wont to cast light wheresoever secrets lie hid in darkness. Welcome back, Izzy. Hid in darkness, though that which he illuminated seldom bringeth him joy. So it is with such unhappy truths as Bahamut's immense shadow doth conceal. Yet ever onward forgeth Mistress Alice, undeterred by the burden of knowledge that weighed heavy on her heart. 'Tis a perilous path she hath chosen, and a painful one. I prithee thee remained by her side as her valiant blade that she might see her quest to its conclusion. Oh man. Oh, this is so difficult for her. It is well that you're here. My lady, how I might serve you this day. I have met with some difficulty in my mission, Uranger, and I should be grateful for your counsel. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Cartano flats even as we speak. If we are to prevent his return, we must needs disable the two remaining interment hulk that sustain him. Every moment our mission is delayed, the realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. Alas, though I have determined the locations of the fragments of Dalamud leading to the hulks, I have been unable to find a way to enter them. And gaining admittance is but the first step in your perilous undertaking. When last thou descended into Bahamut's subterranean fastness, thou didst discover, didst thou not, that the dread primal had bound the shade of Nail Vandarnus onto his will, and thou didst consign the fallen Legatus to blessed oblivion. Thou mayest recall that the piteous wretch was not alone. Doubt not but that Bahamut's other thralls shall seek to hinder thy passage. You can say his name, Urianger. I have not forgotten that my grandfather is waiting for us. Oh, are we gonna fight him too? My lady, I would remind you, as I must often remind myself, the man whom we both loved and revered is no more. What remaineth is but a shade which defiled his memory. Oh man, we're probably gonna fight him. The vile verbiage that spilleth from his lips must not be heeded, for it cometh not from your grandsire, but from Bahamut himself. You need not worry, Uranger. Come what may, I will not stray from the course. I will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain. But mere words will not take us whither we must go. As I said, I have been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Dalamud. My lady, might I suggest you visit the fragments again in V's company? Full oft hath the warrior of light set events in motion by virtue of her presence alone. 'Tis possible that she may do so again. This is such a good story. I'm loving this. I'm so happy that you suggested this. I, the while, shall search for answers of my own. By our efforts combined, full sure I am, the path shall be revealed to us ere long. Were it anyone else, I should question the wisdom of such advice. Yet I cannot deny what you say about me is true. Very well, I shall do as you suggest. Assuming you have no objections, of course. No, of course not. Now we seek entry to the two fragments of Dalamud. One lies at the burning wall in eastern Thanalan, and the other at the singing shards in Mordona. I left an assistant at each location with instructions to continue searching for a means of ingress. It is not impossible that they could since have found something useful to us. Let us begin by visiting my man at the burning wall. Dex, I think it was. No, I just feel so sorry for for Afinor and like his sister. They're both, I don't know, like it just feels so bad for them. Like they see him like their grandpa who pretty much saved the world, and then it turns out that the grandpa is grandpa no more, but now they have to keep seeing him pretty much in order to, you know, stop the world from just exploding again. Thank you, Frederick. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. It's been a lovely birthday. I had such a great day, and and I almost missed my stream. I almost missed it. Oh yeah, this horse doesn't fit my piglet at all. They are very comical. Indeed. But it is a big horse. Like look at how big the mounts are when you play a big race. Oh wow. That is a huge horse. Oh yeah, that part is actually really epic. Do I need to go down? I can't see anything. Okay, here we go. Use your new mount. Oh, is that the... Are you talking about the big guy? The what's his name? The behemoth? The behemoth is enormous. Wait, I can't dismount here. Oh, never mind. So you can only dismount in game, like where you can actually step your feet on. I guess that's how it goes. Okay, we're back at this guy. Okay, now we can try that. Where is it? Ah, there we go. Oh man, it's gloriously big. It's just so enormous. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I say, are you not Mistress Reese, my lady's most faithful companion? Sit as madam at your service, and may I say what an honor it is to meet you. It's an honor to be here. How goes the Surrey decks? My lady, it shames me to say that I have found no viable path to the fragment. No, you don't have. Which mount are you talking about? Though it stands here before our very eyes, the way thither has thus far proven impassable. When the fragment fell and pierced the land, it causes a prodigious amount of aether to spew forth. You can buy it from the achievement vendor in Bredonia. I think you should have enough achievement points to buy it. It costs like 6 of these achievement certificate thingies. You just need to buy it. 'Twas this that gave rise to the land's twisted lay. It seems destined to thwart our efforts. Even were an opening to exist, I fear that we would struggle to reach it. Cannot give up, keep trying. So near and yet so far. While it avails us not to stand here and stare at the thing, let us away to Mordona and try the other fragment. Perhaps Sinis has fared better. Upon that note, my lady, there's something I must tell you. I'm so sorry to report that I lost contact with my brother just over a bell ago. As you know, the zinging shards are home to many fell creatures, ogres among them. While I do not wish to cause you undue alarm, I feel something unspeakable may have happened to Dex. Oh man, why didn't you give me strength? We must hurry to my assistant's aid. Oh man, I hope nothing's happened to them. We have to get in. We have to. We've come so far. Too far to give up now. Giving up, we are not. If your crafter are enough level, you can synthesize items from this. 12k apiece. Oh, you can do that? Oh, you have been telling me, Z, you have been telling me about, like, desynthesizing materials, but I didn't know you had to be a crafter for it. I thought that was just, like, a feature. I'm so sleepy now. Wait, are you going to be finishing this with us, or are you going to go to bed? I'm not sure if he can hear me. I think he can hear me. I don't know how sounds actually travel through our house. I can't yell, but I'm also not sure if he can hear me. Yeah, Bahamut is glorious. It's such a big boy. Oh wow. Okay. I think this is where we need to be. Okay. Ah, never mind. Someone is not happy that we're here. There we go. Okay. So basically, disenchanting in this game is worth it. Thank you, adventure. For a moment there, I feared that my bones were to be ground up and used to bake bread. Nobody wants to end up as food. I'm relieved to see that you are unharmed. It was wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you. My lady, your worries are wasted on me. It's nothing at all, I assure you. Yeah, except for the fact that he almost died. Ahem, if it please you, I shall report on my findings. As you can see, through the tip of the fragment is exposed, the rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. We might try excavating the area around the fragment, but that is like to take time, and there really is no telling how deep we may need to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I'm forced to conclude that gaining entry to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady. Like, we've got to be able to figure out something. Confound it, we're losing precious time. What are we to do now? Tis I, Urianger. Glad tidings have I for thee and my lady. For a blessing, a way hath been found by which thou mayest enter the remaining fragments of Dalamud. Pray escort Mr. Alice to the cerulean processing plant in northern Thanalan. There all shall be made clear. Alright, let us proceed. Urianger has found a way? Like, how has he done that from afar? We must go to him at once. Let us do so. These quests are actually just, I don't know, like they just do such a good job at just helping you understand the story in an actual way that you remember it as well. Wait, what level are you with your dragoon? Now it feels like I interrupted him from the MSQ. Okay, is there a Oh look, even the bear is really big. It's crazy. Oh, you're level 53 at Dragoon. That's actually not too far away from. You just need to kind of finish the Realm Reborn story, and you'll get there in no time. Mine apologies for summoning you for thus from afar, my lady, but 'tis here that your journey may finally begin. I did wonder. To my knowledge, there are no fragments in northern Thanalan. Maybe it's not about the fragments at all. Nor are you mistaken, my lady, and the pathway doth exist, one which you yourself made use of in the past. Wait, what? At the conclusion of our several forays into the binding coil, 'twas at the crystal formation which lieth then to the north of this place, that you did emerge, was it not? Yes, an ethereal stream bore us back to the surface. That much I had surmised. Are you suggesting that we can use it to return underground? And even if that were possible, would it not simply bear us back to these places which we have already explored? It need not, my lady. Pray allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of your experience, it seemed plain the two interment hulks may share the self-same of ethereal egress. From this we did infer that the others may be connected in like wise. Thus did we labor long to verify the existence of further tributaries to the self-same stream, in which task we were at length successful. It was then but a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of traveling to an untuned destination, that one might reach what we may call the headwater. We propose to employ a modified alphabet which serve to amplify such ripples as do originate from said source. By focusing one's essence upon these ripples, it should be possible to make the journey at sea, yet be fairly warned, my lady. As with all untried modes of ethereal travel, this method entailed considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage could cost her life. Is this similar to what Yashola had done when she tried to escape? This rock costume is too hot, gonna change. Should I change for the final cutscenes? That is a risk I'm willing to take. You are brilliant. So she's willing to die to discover the truth? And I am curious, did you have an assistance in forming this plan? I could not help noticing your repeated use of the word we, unless you have taken to use the majestic plural in our absence. Nay, my lady, as you have correctly surmised, I was not alone in this endeavor. Meaning there are others who are aware of our mission. No? Like not Asians or someone who's secretly conspiring with? Well, it cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. If some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it. Like, seeing my little piglet brings a smile to my face. I don't think we should change it. What's firmament? So that must be the modified aetherite, but what are the immortal flames doing here? Those men may be sworn flames of Ul'dah, but they are first and foremost faithful returners of House Lavallure. What? Well, yeah, he's talking about the... Okay. Aphinodes, it was you who was helping Euroshift. Thank God it wasn't some traitor. What else could it have been, dear sister? Lest you worry, I have no intention of making the details of your venture public. Like you, I would prefer to avoid causing a panic. Yeah, oh, a freaking dragon coming back. But given that which is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept help when it is offered. Would you not agree? At the very least, do not be cross with Urianger. It was at my behest that he kept silent. Oh, Ruin is the crafter's heaven. Oh. We will speak later. Terrence, thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat and welcome back. How are you doing today? I've had a really, really good birthday so far. Like, I don't know, like I had the perfect one. I didn't see a lot of people. I got to stream, and I just had a really nice family day. It was so good. We will speak later. And there she goes. Pray forgive me, my lady, but knowing full well your intent, I judged it meet that Master Athenode be informed. Though your grandsire had become Bahamut's thrall, his noble blood courseth yet through both your veins, and if he must needs to be struck down, oh man, we have to do it. To hear that, Athenode, I mean to strike down grandfather, and when I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut to the ether. Nothing Nothing you say will sway me away from my course. I will protect the Eorzea, and I will uphold grandfather's legacy. Grandfather's legacy? So you still do not know what you yourself desire. Your actions are still driven by borrowed resolve. Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? Okay, so she wears a little bit of makeup. They are a bit different. Protecting Eorzea was grandfather's goal, and we made it ours, both of us. It is why we came here, unless you have forgotten. Gods forbid I should ever forget. You misunderstand. I did not question your resolve, only whence it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desired to so fervently to protect Eorzea. Yet you cannot, for that's actually very cruel. Like, everyone wants to protect their home, but like the fact that he's saying this is just, I don't know, it's a little bit, I don't know. It just doesn't feel good. It was not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve shall never be as strong as that which springs from within. I think he's like a bit of a jerk for saying this. My sad piglet is just there like, please don't be fighting. Let us speak of this another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. To be plain, I have no objection to striking down whatever is left of grandfather. Know, however, that I will be accompanying you this time. As a son of House Lavallure, I would be present for his final moments. Very well, you may join us on one condition. I make the decision. Okay, so the girl wants to be the boss. Go ahead. What's that on their shoes? What's the grey thing? If it please my lady, the name is Arcanad. Our preparations are just about complete. When you're ready to embark on our mission, just give me the word. I'll be waiting for you at the cereal processing plant. Hello, like the deep bow that they do, like. Pay no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We have come far together, you and I, and together we shall see our journey to its end. It's like she doesn't know we're best friends with Afanode. It's just so weird that she doesn't realize that. Afanode is our man. She has no idea. Yeah, Z is on his way to become the FC crafter for sure. Been waiting for you, Mr. Streets. I'm pleased to say that the Athered's primed and ready. As you know, the remaining interment hulks are connected to their fragments in Eastern Canalan and Mordona. It is to the former that we'll be sending you first. Now you'll be starting inside the hulk, meaning you won't have to cover so much ground. The drawback being that you'll be fighting for your life from the moment you get there. Best be prepared for anything, from related sake, if not your own. And that's about all I can tell you. When your preparations are in order, just give me the word and I'll send you on your way. I may even throw in a prayer for your speedy return just to be on the safe side. Okay, so we complete this, and I think now we're gonna get to Q. Oh yeah, we're there, and Mika is gone. Thank you for joining again. And I think we now have the thing unlocked. Oh yeah, the final coil of Bahamut. Let us proceed. Sorry for the lengthy quest, but that was too fun to skip. There was no way I could be skipping this. It's too far for me. I'm not that far. I'm not that far away. Like, you quest a lot faster. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I can feel it. The story has been so good so far. I'm gonna take a break from my glasses now. I don't usually do it, but this is the last time I'm wearing these headphones, I swear. I can't handle the pain from this thing just pressing on my head anymore. So this is how it looks on the inside. This interment hulk still functions. I can't hear you, sorry. What? The teleportation was a success. We are come to the right place. There's no telling how much further Bahamut has regenerated since we last beheld him. Let us make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. And do you see the difference between those two? Like, she wears a bit of makeup and has a red ribbon, and that's pretty much it. There were receptacles similar to these in the previous Hulk. Those held chimeral beasts, but only the Elegants know what other abominations may be sleeping within. At least they're sleeping, right? Left and right leg. I'll take a look. They may well be part of Dalamut's internal defenses. We must stay on our guard and at all time. They have bandana on different legs. Like, that's just such a minuscule... Their mouth is different. It is, I guess. But like, these are very small thingies that I never even noticed. Like, do you guys really notice these things? Or do you have to, like, actually look? My piglet is trying to escape. It's trying. It's trying. It's trying. His ears are more away from the head. I don't know. And eyes, and it appears like, according to... Are you still there? Okay, stop typing and go through the story so we can go. That's okay. That's fine. We got all night. Troll, come on. Come on. I mean, I have all night. You're the one who wants to go to bed. I don't have to. Just kidding. I don't care. I'll be up. Pew! This is always fun. Oh wow, that's really creepy. Wait, what is up with these dragons? Are they like, I don't know, like they're sleepy, right? And why are they there? That is crazy. The versatile whose name is in the text box. I think Izzy has the best way of of making a difference between those two, because they are the same. They are truly, indeed, the same. So this Uber Dragon is pretty much taking care of the other little dragons who are stuck in these containers. Wait, why am I dead? Why do I keep dying? Was I not supposed to stand in this? Probably not. I wasn't paying attention at all, sorry. I was looking at the dragons surrounding the place. Did not pay attention at all. And also, I think I have a problem with the fact that I'm unaware of the fact that I can die here. I think that's one of my problems. Oh, we have loot. I'm just like randomly needing on these things. I don't even know what they are. Try them on at least. No, I will. I'm just like keeping them for later. By the 12 dragons and so many. I actually do keep all the beautiful transmog, and as you may have probably noticed, I don't have a lot of beautiful glamour things. We were aware that the Alligans possessed the means to control the creatures, but to imprison them is just barbaric. I would not wish such a fate upon my worst enemy. Displaying that no love was lost between the Alligans and the dragons, was it truly necessary to keep so great a number here? Dalamud did not want for defenses. This we have experienced firsthand. Such guardians as the Alligans created, both living and unwilling, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures. Holy shit, there's so many of them. Tell me something, Alice, have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? No, I have not. At first I assumed that Bahamut had no people of his own, that the Alligans had perhaps discovered a way to simulate prayer himself. But there was that one guy who was praying for him, so I thought he was enough. But however, Neil's words gave me cause to reconsider, specifically the Shade's mention of Bahamut's beloved children. Okay, so he probably does have an army of prayers. From that I infer that the primal is given form by the will of worshippers, whom we yet have to... Oh shit, are they the children? The thingies? God strike me down for a blind fool. That's how I feel as well. Well, they pray, won't they? Bahamut's beloved children right there before my own very eyes. How can I be so stupid? And I feel the same way. Who else but the dragons of Elf would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And to think I wondered why the Alligans kept them in prison here. So basically these are like prayer pods, pretty much. Even should the flame of Bahamut's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. For this reason the Alligan Empire kept an army of dragons here in a perpetual state of duress. That they might sustain the primal's existence. That's horrible. It's a horrible reason to exist. Truly the Alligan's ingenuity knew no bounds, and neither did their cruelty. Imagine living that life. Like, small wonder that Bahamut was so enraged. Let no one deny that it was man who sowed the seeds of calamity. That's true. Like, those are all of his kids, right? Will you now turn your hatred towards our own kind, dear sister? Do not patronize me, Alphinode. I merely acknowledge our guilt. Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste, regardless of the atrocities the Alligans committed against his kind. We have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, be they his children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for the primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let us press on. Aw, shit. I feel so sorry for them. Look at them. They're all trapped inside and just basically just kept alive so they could, like, do the work. Oh, man. That is just so sad. Jesus. Oh, now I'm not even sure. I don't know, like, what would have happened if we just left it alone? Ah, shit. I feel so bad now. Like, poor little creatures. Huh. Oh. Didn't even finish my cake. That should probably tell you a thing or two about what I think of this quest line. Wait, is this the reasons I can heal? What's happening? Why do we have markers? Okay, I think I'm gonna need some input on this. This little one side. What's happening? Where am I supposed to stand? But where am I going? Am I going to the left or to the right side? I think I think I'll... Do I stay here? I don't know. I'll go here. Oh, so we have two bosses. Okay. Oh, it's good to pay attention. do we kind of meet the other group at some point? The size is like something I was just about to comment on. It is like both space-wise and story-wise, it is enormous. It's just incredible how much content there is. And I don't know like what the habits of like Final Fantasy XIV raiders are. Like when you go and raid this synced, like if you want to do that, like is this something you do like in one evening, even if you've been through the whole story? Is that even doable? It just feels like so much content to go through. But I guess when you know what you're doing, it's fine. Do we have to there we go. Wait, what do we have to do? Ah, never mind. Kill the egg last. The egg? I guess we'll figure it out. Oh, that's a really cool boss. Look at that. Look at that. She's like a mechanical dragon mom. She is glorious. Why do I always die? What in the world? Why do I keep dying? Was I not supposed to stand there? I wasn't aware that I could even die here. Ah, shit. Wait, are we wiping this? Okay, what did we do? Oh, they'll send in the middle. Oh, okay. Will do. Dave, hi! Happy birthday, who brought the punch? Welcome back, how are you doing? I had a lovely birthday. I actually don't remember having a better birthday in a very long time. I'm actually super happy today, and the story is just pure amazeballs. I have never done this, and like I'm just so happy that Cupcake has told me about the coils, that we could do that today, because I probably would have ignored this for a very long time, as I was desperately stuck in the MSQ. Oh, were we supposed to kill the node thing? I guess we are still supposed to be killing it. But what's the egg that we were talking about? You said kill the egg last. I'm not sure what the actual egg is. I thought these were the eggs. Okay, at least we didn't all die again. Yeah, it was a great day, actually. It was really good. Why do I have little snakes attached to me? Okay, Angry Cupcake is escaping, so that means that we have to... Do we have to get the boss in between? What do we need to do? I'm not trying to chase you. I think this is what... is this what you've been trying to do? Okay, well, I barely survived this, but it was okay. It was good. Alright, we made it. That was fun. I need to figure out these pieces and what they do. Movie time! Like, I hope at least we get some answers. Why, this looks like a model of Dalamud, yes. Wait, a model of Dalamud? I'm sick of dying in GMB time. For millennia, Bahamut must have gazed at this unchanging view. Trapped inside a prison was scarcely large enough to contain him, unable to move, denied the release of death. How his hatred for man must have burned. Oh man. And that hatred found an ideal vessel in Neobandarnus. Such a tough story. In many years, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed. But knowing the true extent of his fury, I'm more convinced than ever of the necessity of our endeavor. But we were kind of the ones who stepped into this place. Like, would this really happen if we hadn't started meddling? Besides, his is not the only soul that cries out for vengeance. Oh yeah, according to her, heads will roll. Oh, wait, what happened to my ears? Oh, the mount from the gold saucer? Yeah, I'm still in the process of farming the cactus. I think that's the first one that I will buy right after the car. Oh, I can't wait for the car.
Gods, he is almost whole again.
Oh, now we actually hear voices. Oh, that's not good at all.
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
Like, we don't know yet.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on.
The next boss is the last one though, right?
Grandfather, No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
Ah, shit, is it not so bad to see someone who you loved to act in like a really possessed way? It's just such a horrible...
of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice.
Was he not on our
Lies in the
side at all?
twilight of the third astral era. The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alig were unstoppable in their advance. Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from
He's
the
so
abyss
big.
of death
He is
and
so
took wing
big.
as the Mericidians' newborn god.
So they made him pretty
Yet
much
this
by
great
praying.
miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Alagon's boundless greed and hubris. I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted?
Well, yeah, they pretty much like
Tis
both
man's
prayed to
overweening
something.
belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny. As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace. Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
Stop it! Grandfather would never
I'm
say
not
such
sure.
things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
I like that we're finally hearing her voice as
Tis
well.
folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together? Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches
That's
us
true,
anything,
actually.
it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet.
Like, this man is telling the
Even you,
truth. That's sad.
Twins whose
But-
veins run with the same blood struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the Alagon?
Like, this guy keeps telling the truth. I'm gonna start being on his side.
They might bring you closer.
Yeah, I remember. I
It
remember.
would seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
Oh, that's actually really cruel to say. Yeah, I remember the teleportation. What about it? That's actually really cruel to say.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louissois. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Oh, wow. Oh, that's big.
Ah, so the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth. If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
So there's a possibility that he's not a man anymore, that he's not actually the... Oh shit. So he's not a man anymore. He's a... Is he a primal? Of a sort? Like, how is it possible that he can do this? He is a primal.
He has become a primal?
It is difficult, I know, but you must accept it. That entity is no phantom or imposter. It is our beloved grandsire.
So he's not possessed. He just has a higher consciousness that allows him to process these things in a better way than we
For
do.
his sake and for ours, you must defeat our grandfather.
But how? Like, no one's prayed for him. He said that he like bestowed the power of the 12 or something, but would the 12 get him to become this? I don't get it. I don't get it. Ah, there we go. I just don't understand how he's become a primal. Cause he's not behaving in a normal way. Like, he's not normal. He was either possessed or of a higher consciousness, and if he's of a higher consciousness, then primal is like the only thing we know that we could presume. Final boss! Or not. Alright, we got our answers. We want our answers first.
Grandfather is truly gone this time. But better it end this way than the alternative.
I am yet here, Alice, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
Is this the real grandpa?
Grandfather?
Did we set him free?
I must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control. These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once
So
was.
he's dying. We kind of, you know, broke him off and he can't
This is
survive
all
without
that I
him.
wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
That's really beautiful that they got their closure. It's super sad, but also beautiful
Grandfather,
that...
pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
That's just in his nature.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become.
But how? How's he done it? Does that mean that every human can do it?
Alfino, Alize, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Aww.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
Do we get to see now?
Yes, yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth.
Alright, so is this the moment? Oh man, they have history, these
Let
two.
us then begin the tale at the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut. In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
I don't understand why he hasn't teleported himself out of there and just like tried to figure out a plan. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. Oh, is that him when he prayed for the power? Oh, wow. Yeah, yeah. That's so epic. Jesus. Like, this dragon did not see it coming at all. That's a literal nuke. Wow. That's insane. Oh no. Oh. So he basically broke through him and just completely dismantled him and everything we see. But how is he where he's at now? How do we still get to talk to him? How did he survive? If he turned into a primal, does that mean like he could be like he could reemerge? But no one's prayed for him to reemerge, right? I mean, did the 12 just like put him back together because they were the ones who gave him the
As
power?
you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether.
That's crazy.
This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal.
That's insanity.
I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth.
Okay, so how come, like, if he's the phoenix, how come he can't come back? Why are these
Rising into
the
the
last
sky,
moments of his life?
I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea.
But what happened to the ether?
Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay.
No, this is an incredible
But I had
story.
not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me.
The only problem with this raid is that this is not mandatory for the MSQ like Crystal
Alas,
Tower.
within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his way.
Shit. What a
And thus
terrible
began your
destiny.
existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered.
So why is there not a mode that everyone can go through? Why is there no like normal mode for this
That would
that people
explain
can
why
go
part of
through
his physical form
if-
survived to be entombed underground.
if it should be mandatory? Like this absolutely feels like it
also
should be
explain why
mandatory.
Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
I see.
And still he was not fully restored.
I'm just surprised that they didn't come back and like reworked it into the quest thing like Crystal
You
Tower
must remember
and made like a
that by
normal
this
mode
time,
for it.
much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be. Not for a being sustained by the marvels of Alagon technology.
And yet he lives.
As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the Coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task.
So basically we just
The
need to
fragments
dismantle
of
it
Bahamut
completely.
appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration.
Well, at least we met the real grandpa. At least we don't know him
Whether
as
it be
a
for man
mind
or
slave.
for dragonkind. The question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find.
Well, this may help Alice in the long run actually just kind of figure out a cause for herself, because Afinod was probably right to the point. But he shouldn't have never told her that. So basically he's shutting down one of the things, and is this gonna kill him in the process?
This portal will take you to the final internment hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end.
Cool. I'm happy that we got to know him and we actually heard the story about him.
Alice, pray, come closer. Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine.
Yeah, that's
You
what I
must
was talking
needs
about.
Find your own reason to fight for this realm.
Is the music
Your own
loud enough?
meaning in this sea of chaos.
I hope so.
Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Ironically, this is probably when he was finding the Crystal Braves.
Alice, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction. I wonder if that belief has not become your own.
Oh, that was before the Crystal
Perhaps.
Braves, right?
After all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you.
They even have the same freaking hairstyle.
See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength, in which I have...
Well, it's nice to be acknowledged.
Thank you
But this is a family
for
moment.
everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
That's so beautiful.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you.
Aww.
Alfino, Alice, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
That's so beautiful. No. Aww. No, I wish there was a way for, I don't know, for him to come back with us. Like, he's been, I guess he's been through too much to just come back to the mortal world in a way. But, like, it was nice for them to
Come,
get
warrior
closure.
of light. Our task remains undone.
That was real nice. I love that cinematic. Oh wait, Wrong said that he wanted an invite? I'll do switch closure for 1.0 players as well. Yeah, I mean, there was finally like the real part of the, basically the I think did I not invite him? Oh, cannot locate a character with. Oh, why can I not invite? Cannot locate a character with that name. Oh, through friend list. Yeah, we'll try through the friends list. Uh-huh. Wait, how do I even get out? I don't think I'm in a dungeon. Oh, there's an exit over there. Well, we can just queue from the Duty Finder. It's no big deal. Maybe this will be easier. We were doing quests for him, trying to save yours. Yeah, back then it's hard. Yeah, that's the thing. Like it most likely doesn't hold like the same emotional connection with like the newer players who haven't gone through that thing. It's just different. But what surprises me the most is how well they actually tell the story even for the rest of us. Wait, did I make it? Cannot locate. I still can't. Cannot locate a character with this name. So I'm gonna try to refresh. Okay. There we go. Wait, what happened? Are we good? I think we're good now. Yeah, Wrong is also in the party. I think we're gonna be fine. But it says. Okay, I think it's fine now. Okay, we're good. We are good. Let's do this. So he's in his world, but we still can do like the instance content together, right? Just like we're doing now. It's weird how this didn't count for the treasure maps. Can you guys still hear the music through the stream? I think the sound should be okay.
'Twas a long and arduous road, but at last we reach its end. Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether.
So do we actually get to fight like the remnant of him, or who's the boss? I don't think he's happy at all.
He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
Oh, when we send a puddle look around. I will.
Alize! Alize!
Okay, she's fine. She's fine, no worries.
I had thought it finally over.
But we can kill the heart, right?
We'll not survive another blast. No. Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
It's insane how how good this has been.
In fact, I believe I already have.
It's actual insanity.
That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable. Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc.
There we
I will
go.
not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
There we go. So they're basically Avenord and Elise, they're of the same like job or class. Like they basically like practice the same magic.
How long I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last.
We'll save apparently. Until later in
Let me join my
heavensward.
strength to yours.
Wait, I'm in heavensward now. I guess I haven't played through the whole story, but
In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
yeah, I still have three or 2.5 patches to go through. Oh shit, are they gonna get that back? It's like the magic is taking their weapons away. Oh, never mind. It's becoming a weapon.
For the future of Eorzea!
This is like the Team Rocket. I literally got a flashback of
This last task
Jesse
is
and
yours, warrior
James.
of light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
Let us do so. I think my pig is finally showing some feelings. And there I go. Alright. Oh, so we were shot inside of it? Well, that was convenient since we do need to kill that part off. No, my brain just doesn't process spoilers. Is this like the mini Bahamut? He has a big body. The music is actually really epic. Giga Flare. What is Giga Flare? Oh, I guess that. Oh, I love this song. That's a beautiful song. Did I just die? Whatever happened to me? I love this singer. She has such a beautiful voice. I have a question, like in the Japanese and other versions of the game, like which music Which music do they which music do they hear? Do they hear like the English songs, or do they have the like the Japanese versions? Oh, they have the same songs. Okay. Oh, hitting the walls is death. Oh, okay. Why do I have this? What does that mean? What? What was that? What was that? I'm so confused. I deserve this unsynced mode. For sure. This is where I belong. This is exactly where I belong. They had to make the fight long so you can hear the whole song. Stand in this and look at... Wait, which light? That one? What's over there? It looks like a big eye. What is that? Oh, come on. What's the green thing? What's the green connection thingy? We did it! Oh, we got him! Look at my piglet being all happy. Wow. It was worth for everything, really. Like, this place, I'm super happy that we did this. Wow, like the story and the music and the whole, just the whole feeling of it, it doesn't feel like a raid at all. It just literally feels like a, it feels like a whole patch of the game, doesn't it? It's insane.
You did it!
Yeah, she did it. It is an insanely good birthday present to go through this. I love lore. I know nothing about this, but now it feels like I know less of nothing and more of something, thanks to you guys.
But one task remains.
It's literally more than the whole of 9.1. Literally. Like, you get to know the whole family and, like, the whole calamity event. Like, what in the world?
With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
So that means that all the dragons will die? Like, what else are we gonna do with him? Oh, is that on YouTube? Wrong, thank you so much for joining. I loved having you around. It was so fun. I'm really glad that we got to do this together. And thank you again. It was a lovely birthday. And still is. Oh wow. And that's all that remains. Holy shit. We got him. They finally know peace.
'Tis done. He is truly gone.
I'm happy for them. It just feels so good that they got to do this
You
for
knew,
their
didn't
family.
You knew what grandfather had become.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born.
I mean, a lot of people
Put
was
two and
praying
two
that
together.
day. It's not just the power of the 12. A lot of humans were praying for, I don't know,
And you consider
For
that a sufficient
safety?
explanation?
I guess. Did they have anything to do with that?
Well,
I guess
however
they
you stumbled
did.
across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to grandfather. You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction.
Afanol the Smart.
May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
They're so filthy.
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Or they would become primals themselves because it's cool.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect.
He would become the new trial boss. That's for sure.
Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both grandfather and Bahamut.
What a wonderful story.
Fear not, Alfino. I understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to be safe.
Where are their parents though? Like grandpa seems to be like a big character in this story, but
the
where are their
elder primal
parents?
is banished to return no more. That is enough.
If that's not a spoiler of some sort.
Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Oriange must be beside himself.
I probably shouldn't ask that question, should I? Because they never talk about their parents. It's always like grandpa. Bad parents letting them travel the world. It's like them getting a scholarship to Eorzea and wandering off. It is a spoiler. Okay. Alright, I will refrain from asking questions. Hopefully we'll get to that soon. Wow. That was really nice. Bring the sale of the seventh calamity to a close. And here we... Wait. Where's my title? When am I gonna get the title? Did we get the title? We are again after that descent into darkness, desolation over the downland seems paradisal. It's promised I shan't reveal the truth of calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of Eorzea will require certain assurances that the threat of a new primal is gone. Kept in the dark over long, it is only a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord. Let us recommend that the fragments of Dalamud are sealed off. But first we must go and report to Urianger. Would not do to keep him in suspense. I dare say we shall find him pacing up and down this brilliant processing plant. Okay, we can just port here. Wow. I can finally complete heavensward and all the info needed. Yeah, this was big. Like, I actually did not realize. I did not realize how big the story was. Like, I probably don't yet have... I'm going a little bit more quiet because the toddler's door are open now, and it's like I wouldn't have even known how big this was, and I probably would have needed this info. The warrior of light returned undimmed from the depths of darkness. By triumphant bearing, I take thou hast succeeded in thy mission, and yet thou art alone. Mistake me not, dear friend, full glad I am of thy safe return. But where, pray, are Master Lafinwood and Mistress Alice? Like they need a shower. Like they need a big hot shower. Here, my friend, forgive us our lateness. We took the scenic route. Bahamut is no more. The realm is safe. By the heavens, look at you. Yeah, he's also. What horrors your young eyes must have seen. What suffering your young bodies must have borne. Pray tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must needs be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make for you a poultice which drove that. Be at ease, my friend. We'll hail and whole, I assure you. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that. Master Luswa, then you met with him once more, but wherefore should Bahamut's thrall seek to ease your suffering? I promise to reveal all to you in due course, dear friend, but first there's a matter which requires our immediate attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all the fragments of Dalamud. To this end, we'll convince the nation's leaders that the danger is past, and invite their cooperation in ensuring that the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith. A moment, sister. You do not need to burden yourself with this task. Urianger and I will more than suffice. Might you not take this opportunity to rest? The gods know you have earned it. Yeah, that's probably best. I'm fine, brother. Besides, you have been through as much as I have. He's just trying to look after her. I see now you play your game of diplomacy and wish me out of the way. No, I know it could be further from the truth, Alice. Like, why don't they both go together when they're arrested? Like, it can wait for an hour or two. My lady, 'tis mine earnest belief that your brother hath your best interest at heart. You have more than done your part, and he desireth but to relieve you of a burden he might easily bear alone. I have some experience treating with dignitaries, you must allow, and as you never fail to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy, I feel it only right that I remind you of your aversion to it. They're so different. Then it's settled. Uringer, pray make arrangements for a Chocobo carriage. The ride should give us ample time to prepare our story. I'm just finding it really hard to believe that he's betraying us this whole time. It's just really sad. Like, though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not? But of course, dear sister, that which we have just achieved together stands as testament to that fact. Whatever path we choose to take, our hearts shall ever lead to the same end. Of that I'm certain. Oh. Like, they really care for each other a lot. Even though they're so different and they have their own ways, it's just nice to see them at peace. There's a place that I would visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? Where are we off to, lady? But first, I do believe a change of garments is in order, so it won't take a moment. So is this info gonna be important for like the 3.3 to 3.56? Or we did the 3.3. 3.4 is what I meant. Like, I'm probably gonna to understand it better, right? Okay. Well, she's looking better. The landscape is the same. Of course, there's no reason that it would be otherwise. Though it would be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear, I'm well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone. Who are those? Are they just random people? The world may change irrevocably, but life shall ever go on. Let us take a closer look. Closer look at what exactly? I think my body is sweating in that costume. I have no doubt that Alphanode will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity, and such truths as were revealed in those dark depths will never see the light of day. I myself agreed that it must be so. It's probably best that way. Although I'm not a fan of these huge secrets kept from a bunch of people. But there's no other way for this. But the thought that the people of Eorzea shall forever remain ignorant of their savior, of your deeds, the injustice of it is almost too much for me to bear. Aww. She actually acknowledges that we're playing a part in this. How typical of you. You ever the heroine. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. But I want you to know that I will never forget. You were the one who freed your grandfather's soul and saved Eorzea from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home. This is a very satisfying quest line. This looks like no one's ever even been there. This spot will do for what? What are we doing? Oh, for Grandfather Nail and the Dragons of Mercidia, for all those who are taken by the calamity. Oh. It's like, it's amazing how much they put into the game based on the Calamity storyline and like what it actually meant for the history of the game. It's crazy. Like, the whole raid is dedicated to it. At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. The realm given new life through the prayers and sacrifices of countless souls may look to a brighter tomorrow. Does Bahamut represent, like, bad game design that they killed with the Realm Reborn? When the dust of our adventure has settled, I shall embark on a journey. I meant to find my own reason to fight for Eorzea, and when I do, I will fight with all my being. You have done so much for me. One day I hope to be able to repay you in kind. I have no doubt that you will continue to help those in need and grow ever stronger in so doing. Yeah, kind of a Deathwing, I guess. If the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become Eorzea's sword in the darkness, as you are. Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by Athenor. I love how they have their little competition thing going on. But next we meet, I promise that I will not disappoint me. Like, she was never the disappointment, whatever is she talking about? Till that day, fare you well, my friend, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. Like, I'm glad that she's finally happy and unburdened of this. What a place. Man. That was so nice. Okay, we got the achievement. Did we get the title? I think we do. Wait, how do I find my titles? Where's the title button? Oh, there it is. Okay, what's the... Uncoiled. That's actually... Oh, the final witness. Oh, that one? Is that the one you were talking about? Do you know what? Let's carry it around for a little bit. Woo! We made it! Woo! Wow, that was pretty amazing, wasn't it? Hair is totally scuffed. But that's okay. That was really nice. Wow, like the story, like Isabel said, in comparison to like WoW's 9.1, it was more content in one raid than like the whole patch. It's insane how much meaningful lore you actually get with this. It was so good. It was so good, and I'm super happy that we did it today. And I just wanted to thank all of you who helped me go through this and who have been with us on this journey. It was it was really nice to have all of you around, and I can say that I had some pretty bad birthdays over the past few years, but this one might be the best one in a very, very long time. It was just super nice to spend time with you guys, and I just love being a part of the community. I've been welcomed in a way that I haven't even expected when I started making content for Final Fantasy and like for the community overall. And it's just really, really nice to feel that way. I appreciate all of you, and I'm just thankful that we're on this journey together. And it's only gonna get better for those who have already been here for a while, and for those of us still leveling and going through the story. Like, we're all gonna meet each other in Endwalker, and exactly, Pony's next. That's our next goal for sure. I am gonna go to bed now because I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow at like 7:30, which is like in like 5 hours, and I need to be getting some sleep. So I will be going. Thank you again for a wonderful, wonderful birthday and all the support. I am very, very, very grateful to have all of you guys around. It's really nice, and I'm just really happy to be here. Anyway, I will quit with this happiness now, and I will wish you all good night as well. And I will be seeing you on Wednesday next time, and we'll continue on with the MSQ. So 9 p.m. CET as per usual, or 3 p.m. EST, wherever you are. That's when I'll see you. Thank you, and have a great night. Bye.